Did we rest, or were we planning to rest?
You have not rested.
Okay.
And it's really not been that long since your last rest.
All right.
So what y'all up to?
I was kind of waiting for them to do their thing. Dolgus isn't the party leader.
Is everybody here?
Yeah, I
I
think
think
so.
everyone's here.
Mm-hmm.
It's just everybody's being cricket quiet. I was kind of waiting for somebody to do recap.
I did do recap. Chompy just, dino dropped the plant monster that was beating everyone's butts and killed it in one blow. There, recap done.
That was one part of it, yeah.
Yeah, well, you forget I was basically not doing anything for the vast majority of the session.
Was not forgotten. 'Twas not forgotten.
Ava's gonna look around, I guess. See if there's anything interesting in the area.
Go ahead and
10.
I mean, you think you might have floated over animal feces a couple times. Because you are flying, right?
Yeah.
Wow.
Actually, I don't think she is.
Then you've stepped in animal dung.
I think we have to go
Chill.
that way.
Wasn't there a door we could beat down or something?
There is
That
a
some
door.
some dude ran off into.
Oh yeah, that door disappeared. He opened the door in the brambles, and then when he closed the door, it turned back into brambles.
Okay.
I'm very confused. What guy?
There was a guy like towards the end of the fight that like
over
ran
somewhere.
off.
No.
Yes.
Oh, that might have been maybe he was joking about something.
Oh wait, no, I know what person you're talking about. Okay, yeah, no. You're good. You're right.
Okay.
Yep, one of the twig jacks, I do believe. Wait, no. Oh wait, no, yeah, he's right here.
And we couldn't follow.
Yep. I see him on the map now. Okay, we're good there.
I suppose that we should head towards the door.
That would be an idea, yeah.
Can I look around
Makes
before
sense.
we take off?
Sure. What are you looking for?
Chompy, do you smell anything?
Just, I guess I would look around the mother tree and just check it out for a second.
Was that the plant monster?
Mm-mm. The
okay.
mother I call it the mother tree, but the tree of my sword.
Yes.
So, mother tree.
Oh, you got a sword? Nice.
It's her black blade.
Yeah, I've had a sword. That would be perception. There it is.
Yeah, I mean, as you look around, this greenhouse is chock full of different creatures and things of that nature. Just kind of roaming about, you can find that the energies of the first world kind of seem to blend this greenhouse to a certain degree. While it seems like it has defined features and, set parameters of structure, in fact, you'll see animals kind of walk past a certain piece of the fauna or the plants and aspects of this place and then just utterly vanish. Almost as if while this is a demiplane, this does still seem to have permeations into the first world itself. Just kind of looking around the, as you so call it, the mother tree. You could tell that there is an easy to spot kindred nature between its material and Malak's. As you kind of, take a look over it, you can see that there have been plenty of places where it's been clipped and, also, where it's kind of healed over. It looks like, there haven't been any fresh marks, or, takings of it in a good long while. And just kind of, looking it over, you can feel this internal connection with it. Almost as if there's a certain amount of peace. Malak, in fact, would have its runes glow from within your hand. And you feel as if a weight has been lifted from your shoulders. Oh, this is nice there, lass. It's almost like I'm getting to get to the root of my roots, Almost feel a little bit tingly. Is that how you mortals feel?
In certain situations when we're feeling happy and comforted.
Ah, yes. I feel as if I'm able to do things I never thought were possible before.
Like what? Any ideas?
I'm not quite sure. We're probably going to have to test things out. But you feel it too, don't you? That slight tingle at your extremities. As if this place is subsumed with a certain amount of power and magic.
I definitely can feel it. Wasn't sure what it was.
It is at this point that as you're having this conversation that you note that you've not had a stutter in a moment.
Is the curse gone?
Kind of run around for maybe a minute or so, and you've not had a almost stutter step in a moment. You're unsure, but there's been a certain amount of clarity that seems to have come from interfacing with this, as you call, mother tree. And a new rune has appeared on Malak's blade. You may, however, give me a spellcraft check if you would like.
Sure.
You think if Malak is charged up with the energy that it seems to consume from critting an enemy, you might be able to expend one of those charges to activate this rune. You think it might be something along the lines of remove curse?
That's useful.
Next curse is up ahead, guys.
Happy birthday.
Thank you. I didn't know if I should have messed with the tree, but something was telling me I probably should have.
Yay, happy old person day.
Yay.
Malak has gotten a special ability.
Dave out.
Well, Sylph, I do apologize. You don't find anything that's per se shiny within this greenhouse. You do run into plenty of young animals. Mostly mammals seem to go about this greenhouse. Some exotic plants here and there. Things that might to you possibly be valuable, but also possibly hard to kind of move about whilst adventuring within the dungeon itself. Plenty of things of interest, though.
Okay. Well, Sylph will bide his time. There's something of use will pop up.
Like you might have noticed that maybe you saw a cub for a badger, or a small bear kind of chases a bunny through the flora, and then they just vanish altogether. Seems there is a almost miniature zoo of sorts that kind of roams about in the area, but doesn't seem hostile towards you or your party. Whether that's because they're not, carnivorous by nature, don't see you as worthy food, or they're staying away because there's a bigger predator nearby you, you're not sure.
Obviously, that's Ava.
Ava, you probably have like a couple of, cats that have tried to nibble at your feet.
Yeah, normal cats do probably try to eat her.
Yeah. That said, the movement is yours to take, should you wish to take it. I'd imagine
Never
that
will it be.
I'd imagine that there's a bit of time that has been taken in order to kind of like recuperate and things of that nature, search around. So my
Congratulations,
question
adventure
is,
levels are off.
yeah. So my question is Gochin, how long is your form last once more?
For an hour.
For an hour.
Yeah.
Okay.
I could turn it off and I can turn it back on,
Okay.
but in hour increments.
Alrighty then. I'll let you tell me when you turn it off then. Silth seems to have found a doorway. Let me go ahead and bring this up for you.
Ah, Gochin. I seem to have stumbled across some stairs.
Uh, hopefully I can squeeze through this.
Hmm.
I might need to use some lube.
They'll get behind you and push. Ready?
Oh god.
Heave.
All right, halfway in.
I'm gonna need Silk to give me a strength to try to push Gochin's butt cheeks.
All right, here we go.
Why are we leaving Gochin large?
Because he hasn't turned it off yet.
Because I have limited uses per day. Oh shoot! You really
If
Get
you have
shove
on
limited
hard.
in
uses
there.
per day, isn't it a minute per level? Wouldn't it have worn off by now?
Oh no, it's
He's
hours.
he's a professional booty toucher.
When it comes to the cheeks, Sylph never
This
fails.
is just like the tower, in Skulls and Shackles all over again, where you held up the most of the party from being able to get
No.
into combat because you were just slowly in combat rounds squeezing your way up through a tower while the
Nope.
rest were stuck behind him, and the other two or three of us that were stuck on fighting on the top had no support whatsoever.
Everyone was already up top before Gochin even got halfway up there.
Yeah, you guys all left me in the dust, but I couldn't move as quick.
And it was Kalissa that was the one that gave him the size bonus.
He asked for it. It's his fault.
Oh yeah, because he was used to Verkent always giving it to him. So when Calista said, "Oh, I can do it too," yes, please.
Yet you never asked for fly in order to complete the combo.
Yeah.
Oops. That said, as you leave the greenhouse and make your way into this little hovel area, I'm
Was I
guessing
able to
you can't
push him
move
through?
it. Yeah, you were able to. I'm
Okay,
guessing
sweet.
I need to move Gochin.
There it is.
Gochin, you can kind of peek into this next area, and you can see that there are numerous flowers that seem to cling to myriad vines, and creepers growing over every inch of this incoming corridor. There's a powerful bouquet of compelling floral fragrances that float throughout the enclosed space here. It is a very narrow hallway.
I don't trust it. Do I see anything?
Not really.
Oh god, and it's extra narrow.
It's particularly narrow. Like, any of your friends will be able to walk through just fine. The issue is that in your engorged form, you and Chompy might be having some particular problems making your way through this corridor.
Okay.
It clearly was not meant for large creatures, which might make sense as to how it's not just run full of animals and the like.
For
Grumpy
Chompy,
is
I'm
Grumpy
gonna.
starts struggling his head through. He wants to see where everyone else is going.
Before Chompy, I'm gonna press forward. Gonna try to shove my way through.
Nope, here we go.
Alrighty, so Gochen's taking lead.
And can Chompy try and just
Ah.
kind of grab onto Gochin with his mouth, but without biting him, just so Gochin pulls Chompy forward?
I think Darlin's gonna, or Dolgus and Ava are gonna have to push Chompy's hindquarters in.
Alrighty, let me get a roll.
You want Eva to push.
Do we have a
That's good.
light in here?
We can, if you want me to cast light in here.
No, I was meaning, is there a light source in here?
See now?
Yeah.
I got a
bit
21.
better.
Is that enough to push him forward?
Oh yeah, no, that is. Holy cow. Silk
Yeah,
behind
get in there.
Gochin.
Whoop.
Get behind Gochin. He said he's taking point, so he gonna take point.
He's
gonna get stuck.
Gochin, if you don't hurry up, I swear to God.
Say, Sylph couldn't push him.
Chompy starts pushing Gochin.
Hold
Okay.
on. It's not him you guys are waiting on. I'm trying to do a thing.
Chompy starts pushing Xeno.
I will put Chompy in a dumpster in 2.5 seconds.
That's about 1.5 seconds too late for him to kill you.
Where did it go? Right. Gochin has to squeeze his way through here. What's your movement speed?
30.
Thank you. You get to here. Who's following Gochin as he tries to squeeze his fat butt through this hallway, brushing up against every single flower along the way?
Oh boy.
Oh
As
god.
soon as I place my hands on his cheeks first, I will follow behind.
Yeah.
Alright, who's behind Sylph?
I guess me.
Okay,
Chompy.
get in
Or
line.
Chompy's at least behind Athena.
Ethne, quick, place your hands on my cheeks.
No. You can keep them cheeks. If I touch them, you're losing them.
We form a chain of cheek touching in order to make our way through the hallways.
Alright. Chompy squeezing. Who's after Chompy?
Okay, I'll let Darlin go.
Alrighty. Gochin, as you've kind of pushed your way through up to this point in the hallway, I do need for everyone except for Dolgus and Ava to go ahead and give me will saves. Just kind of brushing up against and all these plants and
Perfect.
shaking up all this pollen and all this other odds and ends. Just spores going everywhere.
Whoop. That was probably not. No.
Oh god.
There we go. Come on, Sylph. Yeah.
I just need one from Chompy.
Need
Got
what?
this.
A will save from Chompy.
A will save. Got it.
He gonna need that will.
+4 if it's an enchantment effect.
Well, sadly, it is not an enchantment effect, as both Ethna and Chompy take a snooze, kind of blocking off the back end of the hall here.
Jeez.
And realistically, we are going to go into an initiative, but I honestly just want some nature checks from Gochin or Sylph if they've got it.
I think I have that.
From who?
Gochin or
No, if I
Sylph
have
if they have it.
Hmm.
Because since Chompy's kind of blocking off this back end of the hallway, it's kind of hard for you guys to see what's really going on. Neither of you have it?
I don't know.
Gochin does.
No,
Okay.
untrained.
Gochin. All of these flowers that you've kind of brushed against, for the most part, have been plain Jane normal flowers, knocked around some pollen, things of that nature. But you seem to have disturbed a particularly sentient variant of plant by the name of a zetabe. This patch of vines is ornamented with beautiful crimson and violet flowers, and the petals seem to bear tiny faces. And as you've kind of brushed against them, they've released this sporific pollen that seems to induce sleep into the air around it. So for every round that you're in here, you're going to need to make a will save or possibly fall asleep for minutes on end as these small little flowers start to try to crawl over your sleeping friends.
Oh
Jeez.
no.
What do we do, Gochin?
I'm gonna stay still. Everyone try to run through real quick.
Yeah,
So
they
I don't
can't.
make it
You
worse.
block. They can't. You block the way, and they're
Oh
sleeping behind
no.
you. These plants are gonna start eating your friends. You know that's what
Okay,
these
so is
things do.
Chompy asleep, by the way?
Yes,
Okay, Chompy's big fat butt is sleeping.
yes. That's why he's blocking off that back end.
Oh, jeez.
Now, luckily, Gochin, due to how well you rolled, I'm gonna give you the solution. You can injure your friends to wake them up, but every round you're in here, you're each risking falling asleep once more.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna go ahead and pull up the initiative timer. These creatures aren't particularly dangerous. They're just
Just
kind of
here.
they're a problem in general. You'd think that this is also why little animals don't exactly permeate this hall. They get put to sleep, they've got no one to save them. You're a big party.
Oof.
I don't know why Sylph is still on here with a 9, but
There we go.
weird. I need one for Dolgus.
Oh, right. One moment. I'm not really expecting to get much done. Let me get my thing up. That's not where my initiative. There's my initiative. Oop.
Gochin, you would also note that in this hall of all the flowers that you keep kind of brushing into and crunching, There are a number of flowers that you are ruining that could have been used for incense and other floral aromas.
Oh,
Oh
Damn it,
no.
I
Coach.
buy treasure.
If you're too particularly rough in here, you won't be able to salvage anything.
Oh no.
Are we needing those or something, or was it just loot?
The flowers that in question are not the monsters. They are loot-based flowers, yes. They are valuable flowers.
Congratulations, your fat ass and Chompy's fat ass are gonna stomp all of them.
Ava, you're at the top. Chompy seems to have stopped in his tracks.
No, he's falling over because he's sleeping.
Yes.
Uh,
He's kind of curled up around Ethna while in the plant grove.
he was gonna try and slap him to wake him up.
He is around a hard corner a little bit, but yeah, I think you could smack his butt. Give me a strength check to see if you can wake him up sufficiently with vigorous enough attention.
Oh yeah, let's go. I have damage and drain to my strength right now.
Hey,
10.
there you go. That's what you needed.
Well, you can't. You at least can't miss.
Yeah, it's not about a miss. It's about how much of an impact can this tiny little woman,
Can she hit hard enough?
Right. 10 was all you needed. So yeah, Chompy can be awake and be roused. Sylph, it is your turn. You can see some of these plant-like creatures starting to crawl upon your friends.
I'm gonna walk over to Ethne and flick her in the nose or slap her in the face. There we go.
Okay. Give me a strength check. It's significantly easier, but let's make sure that she's properly roused.
Do I move to her first?
Yes.
Oop-a-doo-doo-doo-doo. Ha-ha.
A
All right.
move and a smack.
Hit. Ah.
Oh jeez.
You can't bring
I
yourself to
missed.
do so. In fact, you smack one of the plants that's on her, and it puffs the spores again. I need another will save from you.
I was gonna say you can't miss until I saw that.
Come
Good
on,
job, Phil.
self.
You're the only man who could hit a -1.
Oh,
Nope.
Oh,
And by
I'm
doing
down.
so,
Wait,
you are quite sleepy yourself. Sylph and Ethan are down. Dolgus, it is your turn.
Well, Chompy only has one default response to problems that are threatening his people, and that is to eat it. So he will try and eat the flowering vines.
All right. Go ahead and give me an attack roll.
I'm well aware this is probably going to cause problems rather than helping, but this is what Chompy would instinctively default to. And that would be to jump.
Yep, so he nabs up one of the flowers that's on Ethna that Sylph smacked and just kind of gobbles it down in a single bite.
How
That's
big are
gonna-
these flowers?
They are small.
Oh, that's pretty big.
Yeah, they're sizable flowers. They're about the size of a small child, but to Chompy, they're snacks. They're two size categories smaller.
They're desserts, probably. I mean, flowers are supposed to be sweet.
Oh God, they're a little saccharine in this instant. So Chompy munches on one with ease, and maybe Ethna might be a little safe in this instance. That's one down. Darlin, Chompy's awake, so
Mhm.
maybe you can navigate under his legs. You can see Sylph and Ethna are kind of like canoodling at this point because they've kind of fallen asleep on each other.
Sylph's just inchwormed ass up, sleeping.
Nah,
Well,
you're just
I'm
on
gonna
top of her.
try. I'm gonna try and wiggle my way past Chompy.
I will say that since he is squeezing, it is going to cost double movement for each of those spots, but after that, you're fine.
Got a new headset there, Jack?
Yeah.
New microphone, yeah.
Coming in clear.
Yeah, he's crispy.
I would have to double move and I'd make it to there.
That's fine. You get to the other side of Sylph, you can kind of see what's going on a little bit better. Plenty of flowers.
You also sound like you can do radio now.
Whatever.
Sunday.
Gotchin, you're a little cramped in this space. What are you trying to do here? You know that there's still yet more flowers that look like the Zatabes up ahead as well. So you're not exactly in the clear per se.
Let's see. I don't think my will save is good enough for me to want to stay here for too long. Uh, Let me just double check that, because if it's bad, yeah, it's pretty low, I guess. Yeah, I'm gonna have to shrink myself down.
What action economy is that?
Actually, let me see. Oh, I keep forgetting I have spell resist when I'm in this. Let me go back. Let's see. I don't see it there. It's wild shape.
So what? That's a standard action to cancel.
I'm not sure. Let me double check.
Andrew,
What?
what's the action economy to remove your wild shape?
Usually it's a
Yeah,
free action.
I know it's a standard action to change forms.
Yeah, it's standard to get into it, but I think it's free to drop, but I don't. I'm just double checking.
I'll look it up. Don't worry. Wild shape. Wild shape. Wild shape. Wild shape. There's wild shape. Okay.
What?
Changing form to animal or back is a standard action.
Oh, 2 or back. Okay. Oof.
It doesn't provoke an attack of opportunity, however.
All right, you've shrunk down.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yay, your
move
fat
it.
ass is no longer blocking people.
Yeah, you have a move action to you. You can see that both Silth and Ethna have fallen asleep. There is also a door not far away.
And what's that?
What do you mean?
Is that something
Oh,
of
it's on
note
the
or
map?
no?
Oh shit, I forgot to put that one away. But yeah, no, that's one of the Zatabase.
It's
Okay.
on the map. Oh no.
Okay, so it's not for us to worry about.
Yet.
I just decided not to put them on the map this time around and make it more of a like they're all going to act on the same initiative, and there's only a certain
Okay.
number of them, and realistically, most of you should be able to do all of their hit points in a single attack. They're more of a hazard than they are genuine threat.
Messages can be threatening.
Yes, they can, depending on how bad your RNG is, but we'll see.
Oh god, yeah.
You
I
have a
can't
move
get
action.
I can't get close enough to them to slap them awake.
I mean, you could be over Sylph, I suppose. It's a
Throw
little
like a
here.
rock at my face.
But that might do damage.
That's okay.
Damage is something that does wake them up.
But I don't want to make them less healthy.
Yeah, like you could be here.
Okay.
I mean, I take sausages to the back of the head on a daily basis.
Yeah, I'll go to there. Hopefully I stay awake so I can slap them awake. If not, then at least we're all together.
At
That
least we
said,
die together, guys.
it is the top of the round, and so I will need Darlin, Gochin, and Chompy to go ahead and give me will saves again.
Chompy, come on. I need you
I'm
to make
down.
this will save. I need you to not be like Gochin. Don't be a failure.
Gochin has fallen asleep.
Will save, will save. Chompy is a success. He is the not
Chompy,
Gochin.
Chompy is immune. Darlin also falls asleep.
Oh no.
So Chompy is the lone awake.
Ava's awake.
Yep. Well, yeah. Ava and Dolgus are also awake. Since Sylph and Ethna are currently asleep still at the top of the round, I am going to begin the devouring.
Oh boy.
But
God.
shouldn't Ethne be asleep? Be fine because Chompy ate the flower on her.
Ah, yes. So Sylph. Sylph, I need a fortitude save for you.
That than my
Flower is eating you.
There we go. Defenses.
It's eating you.
Not quite enough. Close, but not quite. You take 1 point of con damage. However, you do get another save. Will save.
Mm. Mm.
You remain asleep.
And I get -1 Constitution.
1 con damage. Yep. Ava, it is your turn.
Chompy's asleep again?
Chompy's awake. And
Okay.
immune.
Humpy's immune.
Oh, right. Well, Ava can't really move anywhere or see anything. So,
You can probably
She's-
fit under Chompy.
yeah.
But if you do, you'll probably just fall asleep like everyone else.
Good point as well. Ava's gonna wait for people to move out of the way or worse things to happen. She's just standing there with her arms crossed, waiting impatiently.
Like, why is everyone falling asleep? Things
Right.
to do.
Fair enough. I will have it as Ava is currently delaying until something of interest happens.
Alright.
Sylph is currently asleep. Ethan is currently asleep. Dolgus, it's up to you and Chompy.
Chompy will eat the flower that's on Sylph now.
Alrighty then. As one begins to crawl about.
Ow.
Yep. Eats another one.
Can he move up in this moment?
Each of his friends are going to count as, a little bit of difficult terrain for him, and he's already in a difficult terrain situation. What is Chompy's movement?
Yeah, I believe his base speed is still 30.
Okay.
It didn't go up when he got his size increase.
I hear you. If he were to do a double move, he probably could get past them, but since he took a chomp, he is only at a
How
normal
many other
move.
flowers remain in bite range?
At their current pace, there might be. It looks like there's probably going to be one on Gochin and Darlin.
Oh, but they're not on there yet?
No, that'll
Wouldn't that
be
mean
at
they would
the end.
provoke a tax opportunity?
Due to the nature of this hazard, there isn't like actual creature tiles, so to speak. You're
Oh,
just kind of consuming them as you go. You are making progress. I am giving you that. There are a limited number within this hazard. So if Chompy decides that he wants to go and gobble them all up like some weird Mario, on shrooms setup, then he is more than allowed to.
You go Pac-Man.
Yes, waka waka waka
Douglas is
waka.
going to try and squeeze in between under Chompy there.
Mm-hmm.
After a couple of them, Chompy starts tripping balls. Fucking high as a kite.
So yeah, you can get over there.
That's
Is
a
that
double move.
All right, perfectly fine.
Do I need to make a will save now?
Not at the moment. Darlin is currently sleeping, as is Gochin.
Treatment of naked women and beer.
Ava, nothing has currently changed. Do you want to, take your turn, or are you going to continue to hold since Chompy's not moved?
She'll move up a little bit.
All right. Well, beginning of the round, I will require a will save from Dolgus, as he is now within the range.
24?
Ah,
Or
yes.
26 if this is a poison or spell-like ability. Or spell.
Is this considered a poison?
Feels kind of like an inhaled poison.
Kind of does, but it doesn't list it as a poison. It's just a EX ability specific to this creature.
Fair enough, but 24 should still do me fine. That was what Chompy got.
Yeah. I mean,
It's an
it is
extraordinary poison.
Yeah, it is still mind affecting, so, but it's not enchantment. That said, with a 24, you are fine. I will, however, need fortitude saves from Darlin, Gochin, Sylph, and Ethna. Or not Ethna and
Not
Sylph,
Ethna.
sorry. Not Ethna and Sylph, because they both had their flower. Darlin and Gochin.
Uh-oh.
Oof. Darlin is fine. Gochin takes 2
Oh,
con
no.
damage. You
I
do,
can't
however,
afford con damage.
get a will save there, Gochin.
Oh, because I took damage?
Creature.
Yeah, it's not enough.
Darla's getting nibbling it on, and all you hear Darla goes, lower. Lower.
Actually, Darlin, you get a will save as well because the feeding was happening. Regardless of whether the feeding is successful, you do get a will save. Not quite, sadly, because your particular unique save notes do not apply here. So, yep, no, all right then. Since Ava's technically bottom of the round, we go to Sylph, who is asleep, Ethna, who's asleep, Dolgus, you and Chompy are the lone.
Eats Diochin's flower.
Alrighty, chomp chomp.
Munch.
Oh yeah, no, he's just eating all these flowers. Although he is now out of reach of any other flowers.
Yep, that's why next turn he's going to have to double move. In the meanwhile, Dolgus is going to attempt to strength check Darlin awake.
Sure, go for it.
10.
Easy enough. Easy enough. You rigorously shake the spiked
I yank
dwarf.
him by his frill a little bit.
Darlin
I
yowls.
was dreaming so nice. So nice.
You see a flower plant on top of you, Darlin.
Fucking.
It is literally on top of you, and it's your turn.
It doesn't even have the decency to be an all rune.
Can I punch the flower?
Yes, you could. Oh dear goodness, yes, that kills. You stab the poor flower with a spiked gauntlet and basically just powderize the poor thing.
And you turn off
Health
the haste since we
damage,
don't have
my
it.
weakness.
Because you attacked and you do have extra attacks, are you also punching Gochin?
Sure.
I do believe, because he is an immobile individual, you can't miss.
Or it's AC 5, like targeting a square.
Right.
I just roll over and kick Gochin in the face.
Yep. So I think Gochin takes that 13 points of damage, but he is awake.
I'm awake.
Gochin, you wake up. There's nothing on top of you because Chompy already ate it.
Gochin, you are currently awake and in pain.
Ow, my head. I'm Athena and Sylph asleep.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, we don't have a lot of time here, so I'm going to and I do unlethal or non-lethal damage with my melee or my fist. So I will use cleave with my fist to hit both of them.
Nice.
Nice. Roll it.
And I don't have a thing set up for it. But it's basically the same as my shifter claw, so I'll do that.
That'll hit Sylph unconscious.
Okay.
Awake.
Is that
And
with
then-
all of your bonuses attached to it?
Oh crap! I forgot I have a power attack. I didn't mean to have that on.
I was about to say, buddy.
So
What?
-6 to that, and I clicked the wrong button, but the things are about the same.
So what I'm hearing is 10 points of non-lethal to Sylph,
Yeah,
and 8 points of non-lethal to Ethna.
yeah.
All right. both are at least awake at this point.
And then I'm like, God, GTFO,
You
we gotta
can't. You
get
took
out of
a
here.
full round. Oh wait, no. Cleve is.
Oh no, that's right. I have to stand up.
Yep, you got to stand up.
Oh,
Yep, you got to stand up. So Ava, it is now your turn. You can hear people kind of getting punched and kicked and spiked and standing up, and it sounds like pain in that hallway.
Do I take non-lethal damage?
5-foot step to take a look down this hall.
There's a lot of people on the floor.
God, the pain.
A lot
Is
of
it
people.
safe to walk through?
Not yet.
Non-lethal damage. I took 10 non-lethal.
Yep.
I don't think it ever will be safe.
What are you fighting?
Each other.
We're fighting ourselves.
You know there's Zatabase in the hall.
You're a bunch of idiots.
As per usual.
Top of the round. I will require a new save from only Dolgus and Darlin, as the Zatabase cannot move very quickly.
Ava's just in the back, arms crossed, watching this happen. Judging.
Nope.
So I'm not immune to him? Okay, I guess I gotta get a crit
Nope.
there.
Gotta get a nat 20 for that.
Darn it. I think I'm going to sleep.
Yep, both of you two go to sleep.
Well, shit.
Well, shit.
Otherwise says that paw's poison.
It's strange. It really is. You would think it would say that it's a poison. But it's not, and I'm confused. But I find it funny. That said, Silk, it is your turn, as you can see a couple flowers kind of starting to creep over towards your companions.
What's that?
They look like that. There's about 4 of them left, from what your eyes can spot.
Okay. Well, hitting my partner's faces failed horribly the last time, so I'm going to hit the things that we don't like.
Okay.
I'm going to carefully move forward.
You're gonna need to stand up first, because
Oh,
you were
shit.
sleeping.
Okay. Well, I stand up then. I can see that. I can see that from here. And
Yeah,
those two are knocked out sleeping, so I can shoot
Do,
over them.
do not focus on where that one is currently sitting. They're in the hall, closing on your allies. They're fairly close. This is a little bit of a theater of our mind for the corridor.
Then I will shoot at one of the things.
That is fine.
Boop.
You have amazing accuracy. Amazing accuracy. But your damage doesn't kill one of these things. So I'm so very surprised.
Oh, geez.
Why did I get a 2?
Because you rolled a 1.
Oh, okay. I see.
And you didn't add anything to it, so yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I apologize. You've grazed one of these flower creatures. It still did a decent chunk of their 2 points isn't really a decent chunk, but it did damage. Did something.
Did it activate its ferocity?
No, it did not activate its ferocity.
Wow, didn't even get into his ferocious state.
I think we all forgot the very important thing of will save to disbelieve the flowers.
I've been doing that, and it put me to sleep.
Evan, it is your
You
turn.
failed.
It is your turn. You are prone on the ground, so you will need to stand if you mean to move anywhere.
Yeah, I'm gonna stand up.
You have a move or a standard to you. What would you like to do?
Can I throw some acid at the nearest ones? I have acid.
You have
splash.
acid at.
I have
Do you have
acid
acid at
splash.
the ready? Oh, you have acid splash. Yeah, you
Yep.
can do that.
Okay.
You want to target the same one that Silt hucked, shot at?
Yeah, sure.
Don't you dare finish it, Ethne. Don't you dare.
I don't think acid splash will finish it due to the traditional low chance that it is. You'll want to do the one from your attacks, I believe, if you've got one made there.
Yes, it's there. Hold on.
Yeah. Yep. Just like your compatriot, you are extremely accurate, but very minor damage. Between both your shot and your acid splash and his shot, it's still standing. Dolgus is night-night. Darlin is night-night.
Wait. Chompy gets to go.
Yes, he does. He can double move this round.
Also, why am I in initiative twice?
You're not.
Oh, I'm not. Okay, good. Anyway, well, Chompy will double move up the hallway, which I can't move him because reasons.
5, 10,
Jumpy looking for
15,
more noms.
20.
Chompy is going to try and
30.
disable flowers by moving up there.
Standing up here, he is going to be in range of any flower that comes by. There are 4 left, one that seems a little singed by acid. Sadly, he cannot consume any of them at this present time, as they slowly, kind of inch their way through the hall.
Indeed.
And because he is such a big creature in such a tiny hall, snapping at these creatures like he normally would, moving creatures, seems to be very difficult in this instance. A shame, really.
It's like as if he's squeezing.
Yes, it's like as if he's squeezing. That said, Gochin, you are awake. You have stood up. What would you like to do? You do note that there are a couple flowers that will be trampling on to start devouring your friends here in a moment.
Are they on top of them already, or are they getting ready to?
They're getting ready to. They'll be there by, when I tell the saves to go off again.
Okay. I will go over to here and attempt to cleave them awake.
Alrighty. Go ahead and give me a non-lethal cleave without power attack.
I'm gonna just roll the 1d3, and then you add my strength to that, which is 6.
I see. So, give me dumb
Actually, I
attack.
could just add 6 now. Forgot I could do that.
Come on, one. Oh, you're just rolling damage? I need attack rolls, my guy.
Oh,
Some of
oops.
these people are in armor.
Okay, I forgot about that part too. Let me. I did turn off power attack.
Or you can attempt a strength check on one of them.
I got wake them up quickly. Get 2 of them
Alright.
up.
Deal that damage. Oh yeah, that'll hit Dolgus.
Dolgus takes 8 points of non-lethal.
Yep.
Okay, day.
But you are awake. And
then here's Darlin.
that will not hit him, I think, with his
Oh
armor.
no.
Prone, unconscious. I don't know, maybe. It might. Darlin, what are we looking at for that?
Oh no, he misses by a mile.
Yeah, you really should have just done a raw strength check and grabbed him by his frill, aka his beard.
But that's just it, Darlin. So, you're unconscious. You're prone. So isn't that like a -9 to your flat-footed armor?
Prone doesn't affect flat-footed armor for melee.
Prone doesn't, no, but so prone's a -4. Unconscious
Yeah.
is a -5 for Dex total. Like you act as if you have a -5 Dex modifier.
Yeah, he still misses. He misses by 1.
Oof.
Well,
If
I
only.
I can attempt next round.
But just do a strength
But-
check next round. Jeez.
Yeah, next round will be a strength because this is the only way I can get 2 people up at the same time.
Oh, I hear you. I hear you. They're just all gonna have bruises by the time it's done. Yeah. So, Ava, what are you doing?
Can Ava see any of the flowers or anything?
They're kind of all underneath Chompy a bit in this instance right now. So they're a little hard to see. They got a little bit of cover due to size and so many people. But you could attempt to target them.
Yeah, we'll try an acid splash.
You gonna try to singe the one that already looks singed?
Yeah.
Maybe you'll do better. 3 points of damage, so we're up to 6 points total. It's still standing.
Oh no. That's one healthy little guy.
Well, okay, I'm gonna pull the veil back a little bit. They have 10 hit points, guys. All you
So
gotta do
Chompy
is
finishes them off with minimum
Ava-
damage. Got it.
Ava could finish them off just fine, but the rest of the party might not survive it.
yes, that elusive fireball you can't cast because you couldn't put it in your spell book. That said, Darlin, I do need a fortitude save from you as you remain asleep and this plant kind of crawls on you and starts to siphon off your essence. Oh, okay, yeah, no.
I'm
Okay.
dreaming of little hairy naked women.
Give me
And
gi-
Zeno,
give me a
it
will
wasn't
save.
fireball, it was lightning bolt. Thank you.
Oh, I know lightning bolt was going to be the thing you cast, but I was making fun of the fact you can't cast fireball.
You leave me and my fireball alone.
Darling, you
Yeah,
do
isn't that
in fact
because
wake up.
fireballs aren't on the witch list, but lightning bolts are for some weird reason?
Not a witch. I just didn't take fireball at level up because I have a book that has fireball in it and I failed my check to learn it.
For some reason, I
Oh.
thought you were a witch. Oh well.
No.
That's just Pyrrhus in general.
Wow.
Sylph, it is your turn. Your friends are awake.
I will.
You are currently standing.
Yep, I'm gonna start moving forward.
Do you want to double move?
Nope. Nice and slow. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, I might be able to make it all the way over there.
You could get to the door with a
Let's-
double.
Let's do this. Double move time.
All right. Sylph
Next round,
moves.
open it.
Ah!
All right. You can't open the door yet, but you've
Shit.
gotten to the door. Ethna, you are awake. You stood up. You could probably also make it to the door if you wanted to skip past your, crowd of friends.
They're all awake.
They're all awake.
Any flowers in the pathway? Do we have to worry
Oh,
about?
for sure.
Oh god.
But you can weasel your way through them. Again, this is a hazard, not so much like creature, combat, so to speak.
Yeah, I'll try and double move all the way there.
I do believe you have the movement. You'd be behind Sylph in one of these 2 squares.
Okay. That one? Okay.
Yeah, that works. Because Chompy's big butt takes up so much space.
But at least it
Chompy has a
doesn't
big
lie.
butt. Cannot lie.
Yes. Yeah. Dolgus, it is you and Chompy's turn. You are currently prone.
Okay, but first and foremost, how many flowers are within biting range?
All of them.
Excellent. Chompy starts biting.
That's one gone.
Yeah, just let me double check. Let me see minimum damage. Yeah, 1 plus 1 would be 2 plus 20. Yeah. I think minimum is 22. Do I have any buffs on? I got plus 6 on there. Oh, power attack. That's where that plus 6 comes from. Okay, yeah. Yep. Anyway, Dolgus will stand up.
All right.
Is either Darlin or Gochin asleep?
Nope, they're both awake.
Are there any flowers nearby?
There's one that is starting to try to sap at Darlin again.
Well, I just realized I don't actually have any weapons on me that are currently out. So, yeah, that's the thing.
I mean, you could punch it.
Well, let's fix that. I will go force wild shape into a Dionychus.
Ah, so that is a standard as you've
Yep,
stood
that's
up.
that's a standard, and I stood up, which is a move. Yep, that's my turn.
And a Deinonychus is what? Small, large, medium?
Small, I think. One moment, I will double check.
Just gonna kind of shrink you a little bit.
Let's see here. Medium animal.
Oh, medium. All right, fine, cool, works for me.
Nice
Darlin, you're
velociraptors
awake.
that are small. Yeah.
You got another flower on you.
Let me activate
I
my
am
wild shape
not
buffs.
Snack.
You are snack.
I am not stacked. I try one punch of flower.
Okay, one punch flower. One punch.
Hey, look, you
I will
can
punch
one
out.
punch flower.
But
Ah,
then I
you,
walk away.
yeah, you gotta stand up.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot I was laying down. I
Yeah.
stand up, I look at Gochin, and I kick him in the nuts. No, just kidding.
Kick him in
Gochin,
the nuts.
it is your turn.
I am going to make for the door. It looks like it's going to be a double move to do so.
Yes, indeed. Ava, your friends are progressing forward, and there is a litany of flowers all over the floor, of squished varieties, crunched varieties, singed varieties.
Yep. She is just going to move on up.
Would you like to roll a nature check?
Sure. Nature. 19.
Many of these probably could have been used for perfumes or different aromatherapy, uses. Quite valuable, actually, if they were intact. They are not.
Another failing on Gochin's part.
You can
It
see
was
that
only
many
me
of
this
you
time.
can see that many of them may have faced some scales and some stomping and in general, brushery.
Gochin. Yep.
Yeah.
He knows he was part of it. That's why he's still blaming Gochin.
Top the round. I need Gochin and Dolgus to give me a will save. You're the only two that are currently within range of these very slow glance.
Well, and
Oh,
Chomper,
God.
but he's immune.
Hopefully that's enough.
Gochin's fine.
Yeah,
Dolgus,
that's
you're
20. I'm
immune.
immune.
Nice. All right. Sylph, it's your turn. You have a door
The
before you.
lizard brain doesn't understand pollen, so it's like, what?
Sylph, do you want to handle flowers, or would you like to open a door?
He's muted.
He is muted.
Was there any intact
He is
flowers around
so
me?
muted.
I mean, there's 2 flowers you could still yet shoot.
Ah, those flowers. I will open the door.
Alrighty. Well,
Oh God! It's more stairs.
more stairs. Nya, 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 nya.
Is that my move action?
That is a single move action, yes. You may take another if you would like.
Sure.
Yeah.
I'll move in here. There we go.
You have 30 feet to you if you would like.
30 feet. Nope. I'm gonna stay right here and wait.
Alrighty. Athena, you see that Sylph kind of just puts his back against the wall, his bow at the ready to fire at anything that seems to come your guys' direction. He looks down a hallway, it seems.
I'm gonna step through the door.
Alrighty. That was 10 feet.
Do I dare go any further? I can't see.
He's counting and it makes it scary.
I apologize. Here, let me help you.
I was gonna say, I can't see. I don't know what to do yet. Okay.
I'll put this in the corner. Does that help?
Yes, now I can see.
There you go.
I'm gonna go to there and stop.
That is 20.
I am staying here. I'm waiting for the rest.
You don't want to go further?
No, not really. I just
When
got
you start measuring our feet, it becomes a fear tactic.
Cowards.
I just got uncursed.
Yes.
I'm not having that happen again. Or worse.
No balls.
Anthony, your face put me to sleep. I don't want to hear it right now.
Dolgus,
You
it
can
is your
stay
turn.
asleep. You're not.
Okay. How many flowers are within Chompy's bite range?
Oh, I'd say about 2.
Okay. And how many are within I guess a 5-foot step of Dolgus being able to reach them if Chompy wasn't there?
1.
Okie day. So I'm going to have Chompy move up with a move action and bite whichever one is not closest to Dolgus.
Correct. Most likely killing it, unless you nat 1.
Hey, I nat one. And Dolgus will. How far away is it from Dolgus?
You could 5 foot easily and, take a swing.
How far away is the second one?
On the opposite side of Chompy near Gochin.
Ah, okay. Well, in that case, I'll just 5 foot and I'll just omnom it with all my little dino abilities.
Do so. Do so. Oh, yes. No, you shred it into extreme amounts of pollen.
And just for the giggles, I'll throw in that one.
Fair enough. Darlin, it is your turn. You're not asleep. And you are arisen.
Again.
Go and slay the dragon. Reclaim your heart.
Okay. We move to the tower.
Double
Double move.
pocket deck.
Oh, never mind. I forgot the first pawn's name, the little scrunched faced little wiener head with the curly hair that you get in the starting of the game.
I'm glad somebody got my reference.
Oh, yeah.
All right, Yokin.
I guess there was one of them that was nearby Gochin, right?
Yep. Does Monkey want to smack?
Where's my mouse? He'll get to the inside the doorway and then try to swing his weapon at one.
If you move away, you will not be in range.
Oh, okay.
You want to smack and then steps.
Yeah,
Shame you don't have a reach weapon.
It could reach.
That's even with reach.
Oh, okay.
Damn.
I will burn a use of shifter claws, so I don't have to not be able to move.
No,
You're going to steal Chompy's kill right from under Chompy. Are you sure you want
never
to
mind.
do this?
With that said, I'm just gonna move into the room.
Yeah, the one that Chompy is staring angrily at since he missed it, since it somehow dodged his munch. You want to steal that from Chompy?
It's really Chompy. He's sitting there frustrated because he's like, too small space. Hold still.
Let me eat you.
And Gochin doesn't want to get between Chompy. Yeah, Gochin doesn't want to get between Chompy and his food.
Ava.
You saw what happened when Rodney did that one time, so you know.
Mm-hmm.
Who's Rodney?
Or Roddy.
Oh, his name was Rodney. Oh well.
Ava will just walk on up, see what's happening, and I guess toss an acid bolt or an acid.
Is Ava actually
splash.
small or is she medium? Just pretending.
She's medium.
She's small.
If she was small, she could actually ride on Dolgus at this point because Dolgus is a medium dino.
Indeed, she could.
Indeed.
Hey, it's more than 1 point of damage. Still doesn't kill it, but a good effort.
Ava's expending the minimum amount of effort for this.
Fair. Sylph, it is your turn. You have
Right.
2 of your allies with you.
With my bow at the ready, I'll make my way down around this corner.
Yeah, I see. It's 15,
Yep.
20,
Ah.
25,
And that's the last time we ever saw him.
All right.
30. That is a single move action.
All right. And I'll just stay readied.
You want to take a second?
Nope. I'm gonna stay readied right here.
You should really take a second.
Ah! All right. At the bow, ready. Sylph ventures 30 more feet. So it enters 25 more feet right around this corner. It's another long hallway.
Starts next to counter immediately while half a party is still back in the hallway.
Then it's your turn.
What else would be in character?
Yes.
I'm gonna move up. There.
That's a
So-
single move.
No, if he gets far enough ahead, he's just on his own for the combat, right?
I figure that
Yes.
Sylph, like most characters that use gunpowder and Pathfinder, tends to be a bit lacking in common sense.
Mm.
Let's use a weapon that's going to blow up in our face like 1 out of every 10 shots or so.
You have a second action to you there, Ethna.
That's as far as I'm going.
That's still within your first move increment.
Okay.
This means you still have a standard to you.
I'm.
It's just a long hallway. There's nothing to worry about right now.
We're in the realm with Fae. That means nothing. I'm just gonna ready an attack in case something pops out. That's it.
The question is, are you really in a hallway?
Indeed. It, because it's about top of the round, both Ethna and Sylph find that the floor they're currently standing on turns into crocodiles.
Roll to disbelieve.
Sylph will do an acrobatics check to hop on Ethne's shoulders.
I'm gonna dodge
Oh,
that.
I see how it is. You're going to kick her into danger so you can get away.
Of course.
Chompy attempts to eat the flower again.
Don't nat one.
Hey, not on that one.
What is their AC? I actually have to look this up now. God damn it, dude. Chompy is just frustratedly trying to munch on this plant. And for whatever reason, it's tucked like just between his legs, so he can't actually reach it.
And that was in that too, by the way.
Uh-huh. Yeah, no, not quite enough there.
With 2 more, I've allowed him to hit it, just out of curiosity.
Probably.
Yeah, it's power attack screwing him over, but now he's angry, so he's power attacking.
What is Dolgus doing? As he sees
Dolgus
Chompy
does better
flailing
than to
about.
try and steal the kill from Chompy, but he will rendezvous with the others ahead.
Alrighty.
Boop.
Sounds good. Darlin.
Boop.
Oh right, I forgot. You're really fast now.
Yeah, I got like a move speed of 60 feet. All in there though.
That is difficult terrain on the stairs, by the way. Of which you ignore the first 5 feet. Now that I'm reminding myself. Yokin.
I guess I'll be going up.
Yeah. Going down.
Oh, down. Okay.
Also, because I don't have vision through Chompy,
Oops,
I have
your
no
health,
idea
how was
what's
that?
this area is grayed out for me now.
You don't?
Yeah, I don't actually get vision. This was an old issue that came up, but we just didn't get around to doing anything about it.
Okay, double
Can
move.
I attempt to trip Gochin as he goes by?
No, you do not have that action economy. Do you have vision now?
Darlin doesn't have tax opportunity. Yeah, oh yeah, yes, I have vision now.
Okay, cool. Cool.
Let's not forget, Darlin is hostile towards Gochin at the moment.
Oh, please.
He
Coach
tried
says it
to
was an
kill me
accident.
twice now.
I tried to wake you up.
He tried to wake you up inside.
Yes. Ava, it is your turn. Please make sure you've noted all of your non-lethal damages.
This thing is still here.
It is still here. Chompy is frustratedly trying to get at it and is not having a good time. You continue to singe it a little bit more. One more lucky hit like that, and you might take his kill. Not like Ava's ever minded that, though.
No, Ava doesn't care. And then she moves up, and that's all she does.
Alrighty. Well, I will need you to roll me a will save. As you've entered the radius of the plant, and it is the top of the round.
15.
You fall asleep.
Jeez, 15 doesn't cut it.
Don't worry, Chompy wouldn't leave you behind.
Yeah, he's gonna eat the plant before he gets a chance to eat her. Unless he continues to nat 1 and 2.
You don't know, he might roll nat 3 this turn.
So, Sylph, it is your turn.
Oh, Ocean's right here.
Yep. Gochin stands side by side with you. You can hear frustrated chomping noises from behind you.
We'll move 40 feet forward. And then,
It's another door.
yeah, peek his little head around the corner and gasp even louder and look back at the guys.
Alrighty. Ethna, your bard has moved his
Also,
way
isn't there
forward.
still a struggling dwarf odds tied to Chompy?
Oh, yeah. Actually, you know what? I'm going to roll a couple D20s.
She is now asleep.
Oh, no, she was immune on the first one. She is raving upset on the back of Chompy.
Well, and
she's
she also got tossed off, basically tossed off a bridge because when Chompy hit his dino drop.
This woman is currently just grinding her face against the wall because of Chompy's size. So it's kind of being a bit of a problem.
So Trump is given such a traumatic experience, the sleep wasn't even effective.
Nope. Couldn't be. That's why she got the nat 20. Chompy's forgotten that she's even on his back and is basically just rubbed her all over every plant in this hallway while trying to get after these smaller plants. How could you sleep through that? You couldn't. That said, Evana, it is your turn.
I can't see. Now I can see. Um, Nope, I'm gonna stay right there. I'm gonna let the
You're
bar.
gonna stay right there.
Jeez.
That was only a single move, though.
Yeah, but I don't trust it. So
All right, I guess. Dolgus.
Well, first, Chompy will try and bite the thingy again.
Munch the flower. That will hit and munch the flower. I will, however, require Chompy to give me a fortitude save.
I figured this was coming up sooner or later.
Lets out a pretty obnoxious belch, but is otherwise satisfied.
Well, that was his attack standard action. His move action will be, I guess, to kind of reach under himself with his head and kind of like nab onto the edge of Ava's clothes with his teeth and just pick her up.
Okie dokie. He has a hold of the small air folk.
Mm-hmm.
And what's his
Meanwhile,
ability?
Dolgus, which way did I see the others go? Was it to the this way?
Yep. Yep, you just fall in a corridor.
10, 20. 55, 60. Are these doors closed?
They are.
Is this a torch or a random floating bit of flame?
That is a illumination for the purpose of helping our non-visible seer peoples. The entire place is well lit.
Okay, Douglas will just like then make another move that's only about 5 feet or so and in there.
Alrighty. Darlin.
Okay, a double moved.
Okay, day. Gotcha.
Gochen's gonna call out. Ava, are you okay? You need us to come back?
You hear no response.
Guys, I think we might need to go back for Ava.
She's dead, clearly.
Gochen's gonna go back. He's like, oh, I probably wasn't good to go so far away from the party. Or
Guys
from
didn't even
Ava.
finish the job of clearing the hallway.
Oh, you're just sleeping.
Now Ava is currently in the maw of Chompy, almost ready to be consumed.
Chompy, how could you?
Chompy just gives you an incredulous look of like, what?
And that was my
Ava
double move.
is currently snoozing in the maw of Chompy. Sylph.
All right, darling. Night, Dolgus. Open the door.
You're not waiting for the wrecking ball?
Sylph, I will ask you this question. You know that a lot of you have just been given some punches around here and there in order to wake up from several of these plants. Did you want to take care of some of those bruises before opening another set of doors? Or did you want to do something else? I will
Who
let
near
you.
me is Dolgus.
Yeah, no, I know. Evan is behind you. Darlin's further behind you. I
You want to wait for the party to regroup before opening the door.
I can. It just seemed like the DM really wanted us to go down this hallway.
Oh, for sure. I don't want you to feel like I am rushing you as a DM. More so, just hey, here's a hallway. There's a door here.
Well, I got Ethne afraid of every brick and stone in this hallway. Dolgus is like fearless and behind me. Darla's making his way
Well,
through.
it's not Dolgus behind you. It's like a tiny It's like a medium-sized dinosaur that looks like it might eat your face if it decides it's hungry.
Oh, perfect. See, I have backup.
All right, then I'll open the door for you then. Just make sure you're next to the door. And there you go. Inside, you see
Mud.
a fairly interesting room, to say the
Mud.
least. This large arched chamber provides a grim contrast to the vault's other life-filled rooms. Instead of lush vegetation, a few massive briar patches and layers of thick humus form high mounds throughout the room. Hundreds of varieties of fungi choke out any attempt for healthy plants to take root here, and the air is kind of heavy with this stench of decay. At the chamber's eastern end, you can kind of see this swollen wooden chest seems to sit atop a high mound of compost. Inside this room, the ceiling is 60 foot high. Several of these mounds are 30 feet high, what looks to be compacted compost and soil.
Dino
They're
droppings.
twistings of masses of thorny vines that seem to make a complex warren throughout this chamber. A larger 50-foot high mound towers above the others at the eastern end of the room. There are a bunch of minor small rodents that seem to scurry about in this room amongst the rotting mulch and fungi, in what seems to be a desperate hunt for any kind of food that is to be found. Upon opening this door, you can see most of them seem to scatter and flee at the sign of movement from the door.
I got one more move action.
No, I do believe you moved to the door and then opened it, correct?
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, then that would be that.
Okay.
This is just what you see on initial inspection.
I was going to reclose the door, but no, that's fine. I'll stay with my head peeked through.
Evana, it is your turn.
The curiosity flaw I see, Sylph.
Yes.
And that's it.
That is a single move action. Do you have a standard you would like to take? Any healing hexes you would like to dole out? Any potions you'd like to imbibe?
Hold on. Let me check my journal. The only ones that could take a healing hex today would be Darlin, Dulgus, and Ava. Everyone else has had some. So
Understood.
nope.
And you have no potions on your person at this time?
Nope. I think I gave everything to Ava because I don't think I've saved
Understood.
anything.
Nolgus. There is a room full of compost and mulch ahead. You can smell the racorous scent of decay inside.
Indeed. First up, Chompy moves, carrying Ava with him. I see the corridor starts to widen up ahead for Chompy.
A little bit. It's still a little tough going for a bit because of just height. This room is not very tall.
So he gets to probably about here, I guess, but Gochin's in the way, so we have to be stuck here.
Yep, basically.
Carrying Ava with him. Oop.
Yes.
And Dolgus will peek his head inside the door. Oop.
He sees much of what I've described.
Fungus everywhere.
Yes, yes, indeed.
Okay, that seems normal.
Basically, I mean, this has been a nature's haven within here. Darlin, your turn.
Hey, Douglas is gonna keep going.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Oh,
How far are you going?
That's about 40 feet total there.
Okay, then.
Let me see. That's 60. Oh yeah, there's a chest back here, but Dolgus can't actually say that because he's a dinosaur right now.
It is pretty easy to see because it is the tallest mound in this room, as each of these mounds have varying altitudes. Most of them are about 30 feet high. The one in the back is 50. So
Mhm.
these mounds themselves are fairly difficult terrain in and of themselves
Yep.
to climb atop.
Yep, and he will spend his second move action starting to climb before this one in front of the big one.
I see, I see. That.
Uh,
Alright.
Darlin's turn.
Yup. Darlin, it's your turn.
that's a double move.
Gochin,
My
it's your
turn.
turn.
Gochin, get out of Chompy's way.
And Gochan's gonna double move his way over.
Alrighty. Ava is still currently asleep, so we are at the top of the round, which means that I have to do a thing now.
All the fungus come awake and start poisoning us. Only it's not classified as poison.
I wasn't expecting it to go down like this. This is normally not your MO, Andrew. Oh boy.
Okay, what's happening?
Gets
Alright.
eaten.
It's all mimic. Got it.
It's not a mimic. It's not a mimic at all. You might be slightly safe, who knows?
I mean, unless it grapples me, I can just run the fuck away because I'm a fast damn critter.
Yeah, who knows? Silt, it is your turn.
Come on, Sylph, what are you waiting for?
Muted.
Just busy touching himself again.
As usual.
Well, Anna doesn't want anything to do with him anymore, you know?
1, 2, 3, 4. Bloop.
That's 20.
Well, there went the bard.
Bloop.
That's 25.
Bloop.
That's 35.
Bloop.
40, 45,
That's
50.
50. And
Yeah.
I stay.
All right. Evan.
I stay out of the mud.
Ethna.
Something tells me doo-doo bad. Doo-doo pile's bad.
Mm.
I don't really want to walk in the room yet. I kind of want to wait for the last stragglers to catch up. Yeah, I'm gonna wait for the stragglers. I'm not going in that room yet.
So you're delaying your turn?
Yep.
Until what?
Until everyone catches up. like Chompy and Ava.
All right, Dulgus. You're
Dolgus will wait
inspecting
right
the
where
room.
he is, waiting for a slow stealth to catch up to him, and Chompy will advance however far he can. I don't know how far that is, so could you please move him?
Yes, I could certainly do so. So 10, 20, 30, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Alrighty, good stuff. He has moved and Dolgus is waiting.
Yeah, pretty much.
Alrighty. I
That's triggering whatever happens when you stand a full round on top of one of these thingies. Also, I have food now. Yay! Food is good. Good thing to have, food is. Where are we getting jumped by? What manner of fungus is going to try and eat us?
Beware the
is-
fungi.
that is what I am figuring out.
He's a fun guy.
Prismatic fungi. It teleports you into another plane if you roll an 8.
It's almost as dangerous as the prismatic dragon, which actually had the weakest breath weapon aside from like a couple of the options it could get. Even though it was an epic level monster and could tear you apart with its claws easily, its breath weapon kind of sucked in terms of damage output.
I need for both Dulgus and Sylph to give me a fortitude save.
Okay, one moment. I am back at my computer. Fortitude save, you say.
A
Is
fortitude
this a
save.
poison spell or spell-like ability?
This is a supernatural ability.
I got 20.
That'll do, pig. That'll do. However, that is just an aura-based effect. As yeah. This ain't great. This ain't great for you, Bulb.
Which one? Both of us?
Oh, that's a big fucker.
Wow.
And
Yeah,
this massive creature with two long vines covered in sharp thorns protrude from what appears to be this massive rolling bundle of barbs that's topped with a heap of berry red eyes. Just kind of shrieks out amongst the area here. And it is going to slam twice on Dulgus. As it seems to enjoy that 50-foot pile of refuse.
Okay.
This is a dangerous creature, my friend. $31 to hit.
That's gonna hit. I'm not darling.
Well, that's going to be 13 damage on the first.
Holy shit.
Yep.
Only 17 on the second.
Only he says.
Does a 17 connect with your current form?
I'm gonna see my AC. What AC are we targeting here? Oh wait, my AC and flat-footed AC are one and the same because I have 0 decks. 17 is my AC, sadly.
That hits then for an additional 13 points of damage.
Ow. Owie.
Uh-huh.
I make pain dino noises that will attract Chumpy.
Yes, indeed you do. And I want somebody to go ahead and roll me a d4. And then tell me the result.
I rolled it. 1. It's a 1.
Oh no.
So be it.
Mm,
It's a 1.
Alright. That said, moving forward. Darlin, it's your turn. You hear noises from Dolgus in terms of pain and agony.
Sounds like a personal problem. I make a little run and then I try to jump. We'll see how well I do. Didn't do so well.
No, you didn't.
But that's...
Why are you trying to make it jump?
I jumped 10 feet. So I can move farther.
I see. Yes. The mounds are entirely difficult terrain, so...
Yes. So I made it to there. Just it. I made it 25 feet instead of 20 feet.
I see. Gochin.
Remember when feather step slippers were actually good items?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, all right.
Oh, there's a thingy-mabobber down there.
Uh-huh.
I can't.
I
see
yell out,
thingamabobber.
"Chompy dinner!" And I will make my way through. And you said it's difficult terrain from the starting on the mound.
So the mounds themselves are difficult terrain because they are a vertical climb. These go to 30 feet up. So they are a little bit of a climb in this area.
Okay. And with climb speed, does that do anything or no?
Not in this instance. It's still going to be difficult terrain because it's compost and soil.
Okay.
So it's not like a firm climb. So that right there was
there.
Yeah, that was double the squares for each of those, and like you're looking to climb up. Because going up gets you up 30 feet.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, these are tall piles of like.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's why I jumped around the side of it.
Yeah, difficult terrain because you're going up more than you're going forward.
Uh-huh. All right, Ava is still sleeping. And it is the top of the round, so I have to roll this now. Okay. Lucky. Kind of. Sylph, it is your turn.
Oh, geez.
Yeah, so shoot it. Bang. Dead.
You're hitting those very red eyes.
Ava's on a BRB. Surprised that Chompy hasn't tried to wake it.
Oh, activate Inspire Courage.
It just licks her butt while she's in his mouth.
Alright. So everybody around can pop on Inspire Courage.
And then I will shoot with my bow.
Yeah, Chompy will probably wake Ava when he sees more food and just drops her.
Right.
No. I take that back. I won't use my bow. I'll force shot.
You cannot because you don't have your gun out.
True. So I put a... fuck. I'm going to take a shot at my bow then.
You would need to drop your bow and pull out your musket so that way next round you could start doing musket things.
I will stow my bow over my shoulder.
Alright then. Sylph is done. Ethna's turn. There seems to be trouble afoot. A dinosaur is in danger.
I'm unable to see.
If you enter the room, you should be able to see.
Oh, now I can see. There we go.
Yeah.
Stupid corner. Shit.
That was 10 foot. The mud piles are quite difficult terrain.
Is the row in front of the straight down for me? Is that difficult terrain? Or
Nope.
okay.
Nope. Anywhere there's a mud pile is a little extra movement. Anywhere there's not is perfectly fine. Think as if you're walking through an area with massive mounds that tower above you, because these piles are 30 foot tall and you only go up to about maybe 5 to 6 feet tall.
Yeah, she's just
Think of
shy
it like
of
you're like a
6.
small critter walking between giant termite mounds.
That's 20,
Mm-hmm.
25. $30.
Do you have nature?
I think I do. Hold on.
If you do, you may give me a roll.
I do.
You have no clue what this thing is.
Nope.
Much ouch.
Yep.
That was a single move action. You still have a standard to you.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna ready an attack. Well, I'm not even close, so I can't do that. Can I move up a little bit farther?
You could take a second move.
Okay. I'm going to move up to there. And that's gonna be it.
All right, right up next to Sylph. Fine, fine. Dolgus, it's your turn. At Chompies, for that matter.
Mm-hmm. Yep. One thing has a plus 13 to hit me, so yeah, not great. And even if I withdraw, I'll still be able to smack me because attacks opportunity and reach. So I'm just gonna have to full defense and run away.
Yeah, I don't believe you can full defense and run away. I do believe full defense means that you can't move.
If
I
you
will
can
double
fight
check that
defensively,
right
could
now.
you run away defensively?
You can fight defensively and move away.
CP.
Oh yeah,
So-
actually, that's true.
Oh wait, so you defend yourself as a standard action. You get +4 combo bonus. You can't combine total defense.
Total defense. 1 moment. Let me click this link here. It's taking forever. It's taking forever.
Oh
It's
no, it
taking
doesn't
forever.
mention any. Actually, it doesn't mention anything about moving. So, yep, you just can't. You can't take any attacks of opportunity while using total defense, and you can't combine it with fighting defensively or combat expertise.
In which case, I will just run away with the full defense.
Alrighty, it's gonna try to take some lumps out of you.
Of course it is.
So
Take
basically,
your
you run
lumps.
away, keeping your head down.
Right.
He's just ducking. Yeah.
For whatever reason, I cannot click my own token. There
It's a
we
good
go.
thing I'm not stuck with dwarven speed in this thing.
Oh, could you
Another
imagine?
13.
Ow.
Uh-huh. Thwack.
I believe I have 9 non-lethal, so I'm getting pretty close to that non-lethal point.
Yeah, you are.
And it is now this creature's turn. Why do you have two? Why is your
Oh,
red
this is
bar
where
just-
Sylph dies.
No, not
Oh,
quite.
wait. I forgot. How far does Chompy move up?
5, 10. He's got how much movement?
30 feet when not being squeezed.
So, yeah, you can get all the way down to the end of the hallway here. You hear a triumphant
Ava's
roar.
still in his mouth.
Yep, Ava's still in his mouth. Okay.
One day she'll wake up.
Yeah. Yeah, one day. You've run away. That's not... No, that's bad. Let's see, what is your movement? Not that fast. Okay. Okay. I think I know what it'll do. It's going to shamble forward a bit. And as you can see, it does not seem to be impeded by these thorny mounds. I
That's
need
the plan.
for everybody in the yellow sphere to give me a fortitude save.
Are we immune if we've succeeded one before?
Nope.
What's funny is the 3D die on my thing showed a 19, not a 1.
Oof.
Was it green?
Yes.
Big oof.
Oh, that was mine.
Duh. Like, mine is also green.
So, Darlin, you are sickened for the round, as is Sylph. So if you would toggle on the sickened condition for me. And then,
She's just so much better than the other sheet that we're forced to use on Sunday evenings. Sorry. Shutting up.
no, you're fine. You're fine.
How do I do that?
That's a condition.
Mm-hmm.
So it should be at the top of your sheet. You can do set conditions, and you'll toggle on the sickened button, and it should automatically take care of everything else.
Oh, set conditions. I see.
Yep. Beyond that, as it has crawled forward and you all have become susceptible to its aura, its blighted aura.
Oh, do I still have my constitution penalized, or can I take that off?
No, you definitely still have that con damage.
Okay.
That's not
Yeah,
going to
no
go away
problem.
until you sleep, buddy.
Okay.
That said, it is going to use its standard action, and you will watch as the Bramble Blight gives this subsonic screech kind of thing, as you can see that some of the thorny brambles in between Gochin, Darlin, Athena, and Sylph begins to animate.
Animate plants.
Well, that's lovely. Now we get to fight more things.
Uh-huh.
Are we fighting all the things yet?
And for now, that their animated bramble is going to cause all of you to give me a reflex save as it spreads its tendrils out in order to entangle all of you.
So
Reflex
does the
save?
boss music start playing?
This is the boss music, my buddy. This is the boss music.
Yeah, have you checked there's no other doors out of this room? Yeah, this is the boss.
Well, actually, yes and no. Huh. You'll see.
All right, we forgot about the DLC.
Yeah, so Sylph is currently entangled. And
My way back to my computer.
Yeah.
I was getting a drink.
So, yep. Entangled. Gochen's fine. F and I do believe is fine.
Okay, what
Oh,
save
I
are we
got a roll
making?
reflex too, don't I? All right.
Hmm. Yeah, yeah.
Reflex is
A
on?
4. There you go.
Darlin is
Well,
also
6
entangled.
probably. If you can. Yeah. Oop.
And Dolgus is also entangled. Sweet. Very nice, very nice. Now, here's the shitty thing. It's not Darlin's turn yet.
The rest of the plants that got animated animate.
No. No.
The spring monster he's sitting on eats him.
Let's see. Da-da-da-da-da.
Blah.
Gotta make sure I do this right. So,
We tried or not at all.
alright, what level is it? I need for Chompy to give me. Just double check the spell.
My money. Give me my money, bro.
Humpy's outside the radius.
That's what you think. He's probably going to be good with this one. But yeah, he'll probably be all right with this one. Maybe. We'll see. If I can find it. Oh, no, it's that. Okay. Mhm. Yeah, all right. Gotcha. So let me just roll a d20 then. That range is that. So we'll move that closer. Yep, okay, there we go. An individual kind of creeps in from behind Chompy with a cackle of sorts. And it's like, I can taste the treasure. And a tarball is going to be slung at Chompy's rear. So that is a ranged attack.
I thought you said it was a fireball.
No, it's a ranged tarball.
Oh, I made a reflex save. Okay.
Nope. I have to make a ranged attack. And she has. Where's that stat? Because they don't actually give me just a ranged attack bonus. Because they always do this shit. Okay, so it's just that. Should be alright. bolt. Oh, how many dice is that per caster level? D4 plus strength, splashes. The next one. Oh, okay. Ah. Alright, so it's not a lot of damage. And plus strength is ridiculous. $33 to hit Chompy.
Well, that will hit.
Holy shit. Plus
Oh.
14.
11 fire
We're
damage
fighting
to
2 bosses now currently.
Yep.
11 points of fire damage to Chompy's behind, with some hot, sticky tar. And Chompy's effectively on fire.
He's carrying Ava.
Alrighty.
Excellent.
For
You're
4
about to
rounds.
drop Ava, which will probably wake her up.
Alright, so Chompy is on fire for 4 rounds.
She gets dropped from 30 feet, smacks her head on the floor, goes back on.
He's not that big. He's not that big.
Yeah.
He's not nearly that big.
Alrighty. That is her turn. Darlin, it is your turn. You are entangled and you are next to this animated bramble, which I now realize is not on the map yet. There we go.
So it's a straight check to break free, right?
From entangle, yes, I do believe so. What's the result?
17.
Probably is gonna do it. Let me just double check. Angle.
It's whatever the DC for the save was.
Yeah, can attempt to break free as a move action, making a strength or escape artist. DC is equal to the DC of the spell. And this creature. Scroll back to where it belongs. Of course you don't give me this. Oh wait, no, you are on the back end of this. That's right.
Of course you are.
That's right.
Because
There
I
you
have
go.
seen.
Animated bramble. Oh, is it just... Instead, cause brambles to intertwine around creatures as if entangled spell. And of course, it doesn't give me a DC for that specifically. Yeah, I'm gonna say 17's fine.
Okay.
It's a lower level thing. Most of its saves are a little bit higher than that, but yeah, this is a lower thing. The animated brambles have less hit dice. That said, that is a move action. You have a standard to you.
I'm gonna move.
All right, the animated bramble is going to take a swing on you.
Yeah.
So that is melee attack. A 15 will not hit you, however. Very good, the Gochin. You are also next to this individual.
It's unfortunate. I want to grow large, but I don't want to mess around. I'm gonna swing my axe at him,
Alright, chop away.
and let me see. I haven't turned that flanking buff on. No, I don't have one.
You do
So
not
what-
have flanking here.
Oh. Okay.
Uneven ground.
Okay.
I do
And
apologize.
that means I have the high ground.
You do not have the high ground. This thing's on top of the ground. It has the high ground on you.
No. Okay. So, man. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna just have to take a swing on him.
It's a dangerous situation. Take your swings.
Yeah, I want to grow big, but I don't want to just give him like a free round.
Yeah. Taking 2 swings.
Yeah. Let me make sure I have that turned on. Okay, good. I turned off haste. Okay, here we go.
29 will strike your target for 16 points of damage. However, the 8 will not. If you have nature, you may also go ahead and roll it for me.
Okay.
As
Nature.
you do note that some of that seems to get soaked up. Oof, nope, not enough. Not nearly enough.
Do I know what it's called at least?
No.
Oh God. The thing is scary then.
What a failure.
Ava,
If only Ava were here to lead you guys.
what is
But
this?
Ava is asleep in Chompy's mouth.
No, didn't Chompy drop her?
Not yet.
Not yet. It's not been his turn yet.
Oh, fantastic.
I know, right?
And nobody bothered to wake her up, Gochin. You were standing right next to her.
Oh, it looked like Chompy had you.
Yeah. And this is
He
the
doesn't know how to wake her up without hurting her, though.
Self, it's your turn.
Do I have to take another action to pull out my gun?
Yes, you do.
Shit.
Gochin doing that is like a kid and like arguing with his parents about why he didn't load the dishwasher. Well, why can't the dog do it?
Yeah.
I will pull out my rifle and then
You are lucky that Darlin already provoked the attack of opportunity from the plant behind you.
and then I will attempt to break free.
That is an escape artist or a strength. That strength is not going to do it.
I should have used escape artist.
Maybe. It's all
It's
good.
Yeah,
It's all good.
He's just entangled, not rooted, right?
Yeah, he's just entangled, but
Yeah.
that was still a move and a move. So
Yeah.
he's it's gonna be Evan's turn. Whoops. Athena, it's your turn. You're kind of stuck between a rock and a hard place.
Can I reach the animated whatever?
Yes, you could.
I'll give you flanking. I have high ground.
No, you don't. Until you take the center square from this creature, you're not on high ground. That said, I mean, what do you want to do here?
Well, if I can reach it, I want to smack it.
All right. Is Malak enhanced of any variant?
With Jesus Christ, my brain's not working.
What are you spending there, lass?
I want to give him keen.
All right. Do you want to give him another property too?
What was it? Was it flame, right?
You want to give him fire as well?
Yeah.
All right.
That's-
All right.
There we go. Arcane enhancement. Jesus Christ, that's why I couldn't remember.
Well, you're not going to turn on arcane enhancement if you're giving 2 buffs.
Okay.
So if he's got keen and fire, when you swing, you're going to do a little bit of extra fire damage on top of an expanded critical range.
Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna.
Are we talking about the Magus enhancement thing?
Mm-hmm.
Let me double check something then.
She is currently at a +2 for her version of it.
Add to the weapon. Second action.
Oh, I'm killing them.
Why?
All of them.
Are you killing them softly with this then?
No, I'm killing them brutally with thorns.
All right. Okay, yeah, that's fine. So I was thinking, I guess I was thinking of the occultist, like building its wall.
People.
Same thing.
By the way,
My bad.
I was half asleep or late sleeping. You came in the bedroom to lay down, and after you laid down, you farted, and it scared me back awake. That has never happened before, and I don't know why you're asking.
Zeno gets into bed just to fart and stink it up, and then
You should
gets
know.
out.
Hey,
That was asserting your dominance on her.
It's payback for the Dutch oven that she's given me.
No.
The one
Dutch
that
gave
made
you a
me
Dutch
run
oven?
the one that made me run out of the room because of chemical warfare.
Dutch oven? She gave you a Dutch oven?
Uh-huh.
Doesn't she know there was a Geneva Convention about this?
Uh-huh, I know, right? That's what I said. In any case, Evana, you may make your swing.
Okay. I just roll the keen one, right?
Well, actually, secondary question. Are you adding a spell in this mixture at all?
Hold on. Let me see what I got.
Because you can cast a spell and make an attack as a full round action if you so chose. You'd be taking a small penalty to hit. You've already cast your belated dash. You've already cast the other one. Just looking at things that you have not cast yet.
Got a couple of things, but
Mm-hmm.
the one thing that I could see adding to it, I don't really want to use it on the small one. So I think I'm going to hold on.
Well, you got to think. A few of these are likely going to last you a little while.
True.
At least some of them might. Because let's see. Long arm is a buff. Then second level spells, you have Ablative Barrier and Mirror Image.
Actually, I think I'll...
Mirror Image gives you a couple images to hopefully soak up some physical attacks.
One of the best defensive buffs.
Honestly, yeah, that one I might throw that out there too.
So you want to cast Mirror Image and try to make a strike?
Yeah, let's do that.
Alright, so then what you're going to do is you're going to scroll up to the top. And you're going to, in your set buffs, you're going to turn on spell combat. You're going to take a penalty to hit, but you're going to try to put your spell off first. So go ahead and click Mirror Image. 1, to generate your images, and 2, to cast defensively.
Oh, wow. Maximum images.
Maximum images, and I do believe that succeeds. So you needed a 17. Actually, I don't think you've got yours toggled on to put that on. Spell notes, no. Concentration check. There we go. So that was a caster level check. So concentration adds your stat, right, Andrew?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah, so
It's cast
more
level
than
plus your casting stat
yeah,
modifier.
so more than fine. I'm gonna take the caster level check and add the 4 intelligence to it. So it's 22. You get your spells. So you get 6 mirror images. Go ahead and make your strike.
Okie dokie.
A
Don't
7.
forget your flaming.
Not yet. Let me see if it even connects. Yeah, no, that'll connect. So go ahead and roll an extra d6. 10 points of damage. Ouch.
Oh, he's not weak to fire.
In fact, it seems like he didn't take all of that damage.
Oh no.
Yeah, I know, right?
Well, there's at least one more coming.
Well, and that's that.
Yep.
Evana. You're done? Dolgus, it is you and Choppy's turn.
Focus, free action, drop Ava. Ava hits the floor and probably wakes up.
Hmm.
Probably.
Go ahead, roll a d20 for me there, Ava.
Come on, Ava, wake up by hitting the floor.
15.
Yeah, sure. Ava will hit the ground and kind of conk her head a bit abruptly
Just hear
as Chompy just kind of whips around a little angrily.
Chompy.
What happened?
Whoops, one moment. I didn't mean to go that far. Chompy, charge.
And Goku looks back. Where did
This
Chompy go?
heat being on fire hurts. This is the source of being on fire. Therefore, you must chomp the source of being on
Oh,
fire to make them in
yes.
pain as well.
I forgot. I get to deal another d4 points of fire damage on your turn.
Indeed.
You also have a -2 to your dexterity for the duration.
Okay. May I
So-
continue?
Yes, you may. I'm going to roll a die, and you're going to take that damage.
It was a 23 hit.
Does a 23 hit this wicked looking woman? Let me scroll back up. A 23 just hits this woman.
Excellent, which means that I will now activate grab.
You may certainly try.
I nat 20. I grab.
Nat 20! Nice!
The tables
Now
have
this
turned.
thing is in Chompy's mouth, and Chompy is a lot less careful about not injuring them.
Mhm. You do note that, Chompy might note that some of that, it was a little harder to chew on this one.
But 30 damage, and they are now grappled. Nom 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 nom.
Yeah.
As for Dolgus,
Both grappled.
let's see. Has this thing made its attacks opportunity yet?
The biggin?
This one.
You did see it whip at Darlin. Silt pulled out an item and did not
Okay.
get whipped, so.
Well, I am going to try and get out of here so I can, I guess, return to human form, to lizard folk form, and start casting some spells. Can I make it to there, or do I get attack of opportunity?
You seem fine.
Excellent. I will then spend my standard action switching back to lizard folk form, aka dwarven form, but not what Dolgus thinks.
Yes, and you were entangled, so you're just eating that entanglement. All right. Cool.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, Tangle only has my move speed, so yeah.
Mhm.
And I had 60 when I was still moving, so
Yep. No,
yeah, I
you're
can
up.
make that.
Yeah, you're good. So
I'm
more
going to
than
bash the
standard.
bathroom, so I'll see y'all in a little bit.
Okay. Well, you all have kind of walked away from me a bit, and not a fan of that. So I'm gonna go ahead and be a little mean here.
Oh God.
The Bramble Blight proceeds to launch a volley, a rain of thorns, and one is going to target each of the 4 people that are still within the room. So that is at that. All right, yeah, sure. First on Sylph because he is the closest. That is a 21. That hits you. You take 11 points of damage. Then on Ethna. That is a 20, which does hit, but I will roll versus mirrors. 1d7, a 1 will hit you. A 5, you lose an image and you do not take damage.
Woo.
You have 5 mirrors remaining. An attack on Gochin. A 28 versus Gochin.
That hits.
That is for 12. And 1 versus Darlin. A 23 versus Darlin.
What the fuck is attacking me?
It is shooting a thorn at you.
Well, 23 still misses.
Yeah, alright then. You are safe from it. As it creeps its way forward, encroaching upon Sylph and Ethna, now providing flanking to its Bramble Blight. Or, animated Bramble. This lady does not enjoy being grappled.
Back.
So... Alright. Alright. What is that?
Is this the lady that we closed the door behind on?
Who knows?
It is her. Was I right?
Okay, that's fine.
So she hasn't been alone this whole time. She wasn't just staring at walls. She was feeding this fucking plant.
Full round. I'm just gonna claw the shit out of Jumpy. She got claws, might as well use them.
You're going to try and claw the shit out of Chompy.
Now I just have to figure out what ability this is. Because it do thing. So, because again, they don't always describe what these do. No. That's... Oh, wait, no, okay, that's actually probably from that. Let me double check that. Probably not a druid thing. There it is. Okay, cool. Oh. Okay. Useful. I'm gonna take a -2 to hit with these, but it's the only thing she can really do reliably, so she's just gonna claw the shit out of him. That is going to be that and that and that.
Leave Sylph alone.
You wanna throw it at
35 versus
yourself.
Chompy.
35 will hit Chumpy. You rolled high.
I did. I rolled very high. He takes 9 points of damage, and I need a Fortitude save.
Are you allowed to make a full attack when you're grappled?
Yes.
Hmm.
You just take penalties. And they're both light weapons because they're claws.
Mhm.
That saves. Second claw. $31 for an additional 7, and another
You're rolling
Fortitude
really
save.
well.
I see this. I'm very surprised. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay, I'll take another 7. You have about 55 or 60% chance of missing Chompy, but you just keep rolling well.
Yes. I do need that second Fortitude, though.
Uh-huh.
Ooh, that is actually a failure. You take
Oh God.
2 points of strength damage.
No, not that.
Yes, yes, indeed. All right. That's all she could do at the moment. Darlin, it is your turn. Just leaving your friends to die. I see, I see.
Oh, good. I can hit all the problems in the way.
Ouch.
Oh wait, Chompy has hurt in his mouth, doesn't he?
Mm-hmm.
I moved to there. That's my turn.
Good day. Gochin.
I'm going to. Oh god. Gonna attempt to attack again.
Go for it. That
much
is
better.
2 strikes. That is 3. It's looking weak, but it is not enough. That all?
Yep. If I
Ava.
could, I would 5 foot into that middle square to get high ground.
Is it an action to try and identify these things?
No, you walk in and get a nature check.
Do I have to like walk into the room, or can I see him from here?
That thing's tall enough. You could probably see it from there. It's got a little bit of a corner, but yeah, it's thrashing about. You're waking up. You're gonna need to stand anyway because you were dropped.
16. Ugh.
Nope, not even close. You've never
Any-
seen this creature before.
Anything on the hag lady that Chumpy's got flailing in her mouth?
That is a dungeon. No, that's a local check. Yep, that's a local check.
17.
Nada.
Wow, those are bad rolls. Jeez.
She ugly looking.
Okay. There's not much Ava can really do this turn.
Does seem to be wearing some familiar gear. You can't put your thumb on it though.
Choppy's got her in her mouth. In his mouth. Ava's not gonna fuck with that right now.
Standing up and moving over. I see.
Yeah.
That is your turn.
So
Okay. Yep. That's all I got.
Yep. Sylph, you are flanked.
yes. I'm
You're in
gonna
a,
attempt to use escape artist.
where are you going? You mean in order to get out of your entanglement?
Yeah.
You can still move with that. Your movement's just half.
Doesn't it still have like attack of
provokes.
opportunity right now though? Yeah.
Yeah, that would be acrobatics to move away then.
Uh,
Which is also at half speed. The problem being is that you've got two creatures you're going to be taking lumps from if you do much of anything.
mm-hmm.
One might suggest.
I'm gonna cast mirror image just to boost my chances of when
Oh,
I
you
get
have
hit.
mirror image too? Okay.
Yes.
All right. All right. Go ahead and let me double check your sheet real quick before you click that button. Just to make sure that this option is toggled on so it includes it. So in your spells, do you have that in the description? You do not. So let's go ahead and B4, and then +1 for every 3 caster levels. You only get a +1 because you are not level 6 bard yet. And then concentration checked. All right, you should be able to click mirror image now. Concentration check success. You have 4 images, so hopefully you will not be walloped as much.
And then I'm gonna turn on and force shot that little thing in the face.
You cast a spell. You cannot.
Oh, I can. Okay. All right.
Yep. But
Cool.
you do have 4 images. If you would like, you could take a move action to try to escape, so that way you're not entangled.
I can use an escape.
Yep.
Oh, that's not my thing. Didn't mean to do that.
Yeah, that's bad.
Does that provoke if I use escape artist?
No, that's just getting out of the entangle.
Okay.
That'll do.
Yay.
You are no longer entangled. That is it. Athena, your turn. You are also flanked. But you have a defensive spell up now, and the big creature has come up to you.
Yippee.
What you want to do there, lass? You still got some spells in that arsenal, right?
A few.
What you thinking of doing?
Toss up. I'm trying to decide if I want to use Shocking Grasp or if I want to use Ill Omen.
Shocking Grasp will get you a second strike with your sword. Ill Omen will hopefully make it so that way this creature. Well, actually, you're pretty sure it's a plant. And you know, well, actually, is Ill Omen mind affecting? It is mind affecting. You know, Ill Omen's not likely to work on plant-like creatures.
Okay, so
I'm gonna give you that at least.
Yeah, I'm going to use Shocking Grasp on the big one. If I can.
Okay, that will be a concentration check. Or if you want to just click Shocking Grasp, and we'll go from there. Concentration easily succeeded. Now I need a I need 2 strikes from you. Against the big guy, I'm guessing?
Yep.
All right.
Both Keen Malak.
Yes, indeed. So let's see. The 14, I regret to inform you, does not hit, but the 22 does in fact hit. Go ahead and roll me an extra d6 for your fire damage. 23, 33 points of damage altogether, split between the several ailments you've just done.
Sweet.
That said, you are attacking with a weapon without reach. So therefore, you're going to take a little bit of thorny damage.
Okay.
It does not look like this creature resisted any of the damage you dealt to it. So it does look like that all went through. So, goody for you. You, however, for striking this creature, take 3 points of damage.
Okay, I can do that.
Good round. Dolgus, it is you and Chompy's turn. I get to roll a d4 for Chompy's damage.
You haven't ticked down his rounds of being on fire, though.
Yeah, this is the second round. So he's got 2 rounds left. So, fire! You take 4 points of damage.
Yep, already done.
Good.
Here's the thing. Do I need to make an attack roll to continue chewing, or if they're already in my mouth, do I just chew?
You need to roll a CMB to maintain the grapple. You have a +5 because you are the controller of the grapple.
Mm-hmm.
And then you will automatically get to just
24.
24. Ooh, that might actually be close. 24 does not maintain. Chompy drops her.
Okay, so chomp.
Yes, you'll need to attempt to strike this target once more.
Does a 19 hit them?
A 19 does not strike your target.
Looks like it's up to Dolgus then. Let's see how it is. Let's see, what spells I got left? Not those, not those, not those. That, but I don't think it's going to affect anything here. Call lightning's kind of meh, especially indoors.
Mm-hmm.
So I suppose it's time to start converting a spell to a summon nature's ally spell.
I'm gonna take a full. So you dropped formal last round, correct?
Yep. I will 5 foot to wait. What if I stay here? I can kind of see both things, but if I yeah, you know what? I'll just 5 foot to here. It's fine, and start my casting. Let me see what options I got, and I'll start doing that.
Alrighty. In that case, you're going to have this creature start whacking Gochin down. So the animated bramble is going to make a strike against Yokin. Uh, 23 versus your armor class there, Gochin. I see you at a 22. You will take 13 points of damage. You there, one? Are you muted?
Oh, yep. I'm here. 23 hits.
Yep. 13 points of damage.
I was a little bit larger. I'd be able to avoid that one.
And then this Bramble Blight is going to start walloping back on Ethna and Sylph, since they are both here. So nice of you to join me.
Yeah, for some reason, my augment summoning is still not taking effect on my template, my thingy.
All right, so I need to make a d6 versus mirror images. On a 1, I miss, or on a 1, I hit, sorry. I miss. Ethna avoids 14 points of damage, but loses another mirror. And then 1 strike on Sylph. That will also strike, but let me see if that's a d5. A mirror from Sylph. Sylph also evades the Bramble Blight's very dangerous attacks. It is Ewigga's turn. Ewigga did not like getting bit and sees the spiky dwarf fresh, all things considered, rolling up to her. That is not things that she wants to play with right now. So yeah, no, she's not vibing with that. So she is going to disappear.
That doesn't provoke.
It seems like it's an at-will ability that just blink.
So where'd she go?
Suppose that would require concentration regardless, so pitch a
Did she
d20
dimension
at that.
door or what?
She invisibled.
Yeah, no, she got it. It did not look like a dimension door, it just looked like she just disappeared from visibility.
Well, we're level 6 and we just keep fighting invisible creatures all day, every day.
Yeah, I know, it sucks.
We
It's
haven't
like-
even gotten to the will-o-wisps yet.
No, you did.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
was
we
the
did.
first one.
You just socialed your way
So it
out
was
of
the
that
first set of
encounter.
fucking invisible creatures we fought. And then there was the little fairy guys. And
You
now
didn't-
there's this chick.
You didn't fight the willowy wisps.
Because we diplomatized them.
Yeah.
You diplomancied them.
You diplomancied them. Darlin, it is your turn, though. The woman has disappeared.
Well, it's pointless for me to be here now. Go back the way I came, I guess. That's my turn.
Alrighty, Gochin. You're going mano-y-mano with this animated bramble and getting your butt kicked.
I need to take him down. No, roll a 15.
That first strike will still take it down, though.
Oh, good. Okay, and I am going to move down this way while pulling out a cure mod potion.
Alrighty, you kind of just hop off the pile and kind of, land there. Ava, it is your turn. It seems like the smaller animated bramble is taken care of, but there is still the much larger plant. And Chompy seems to be yowling. Well, not really yowling, but more roaring in annoyance and anger.
Eh,
Coward person, run away! Get back here! I smell you!
Yep.
yeah, Ava's got movement to spare, so. Ugh, she's gone. That's annoying.
Mm-hmm.
Dogus has a fairy fire prepared. I can take a hit with that on my turn.
Yeah.
Question is,
Ava does not have a lot she can do. She's gonna point at the plant. What's my range on this actually? Close. Yeah.
Bit out of range for close.
Yeah. Do I step back over? Trying to figure out the best thing to do for this. Oh, that actually works. Move there. 40 feet. Use up the spell. And Scorching Ray. Wow, that was bad rolls. Holy crap.
You pew everywhere but where you're trying to hit.
Well,
Oh.
I mean, this is versus touch, so hopefully because it's big.
Purist.
Yeah.
On the money.
Oh, thank God.
That's
13
such a
is
weak.
passable.
It doesn't seem like it's resisted, so there's that.
Yeah.
Alright. Sylph, you've got
I
the
can't wait
animated
until
bramble behind you is currently down. You still have the big guy in front of you though, but your mirror images have been holding in clutch.
can't wait until we're off of roll 20.
Uh-huh. You are no longer entangled. So feasibly you could move away if you wanted. You might still take a lump, but you might be able to make some distance if you wanted to.
Yeah. I'm gonna take a 30-foot step back.
130-foot step. He's got them cartoon legs that just one stays planted and the other just goes woo. That's a lot of difficult terrain there, my guy.
Almost like it's
I thought
there
he
to
just
make
stepped
things
over it
difficult.
all.
So would you like me to chart you some pathways?
I'm thinking here.
Your
Okay,
death is on the way.
Right?
something like
Death is
that.
on the way. Hi ho the merry oh, death is on the way.
Juke, 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 juke,
There you go.
juke.
Although you'd be one step closer with Gochin because the squares in between Gochin and Ethna are difficult.
So I'll be right there.
Yeah. I am gonna attempt to smack you,
Yep.
but you could probably survive a single smack.
And I
Unless
got my mirrors.
unless I crit you through your mirrors.
Oh god.
Not a crit, but let me roll a d4 versus the mirrors there. On a 1, I hit you. A 3, you lose another mirror.
Yeah.
But you've made some distance.
And now I force shot.
And now you force shot. Ooh.
I want to see if that actually does some damage.
Ooh.
Get that 11 to you, boy. Woo!
Damn. Some nice damage.
Did it absorb it, or did it take the full blunt of
It
it?
took the full blunt.
Yes. Okay.
It's hard to
force
have
works.
resistance to force.
Yes. Evana, it's your turn. As your
Die.
giddy bard in the back is singing, jaunty tune of being
Force
valiant.
works. Force works.
You've expended your shocking grasp. What
Maybe
other
one
things you
day.
got in your reservoir there?
Maybe Vader someday later, but for
No,
now
he's
he's
just a
just a
monkey.
small fry.
Saying
This
soon
is
I'm gonna be a
home and kisses mommy goodbye.
Jedi.
Oh god.
Weird Al childhood classics.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Is it just going to be a single swing this turn? I don't think you've got any more attack spells per se.
No, I don't.
You want a risky strike for possibly some extra damage since you're not taking the penalty for spell combat?
Can I use Gallant on her risky strike?
Maybe.
Let's do this, Ethne. I'll use Gallant Inspiration with your risky strike, and you might be able to hit it.
Okay. Is arcane enhancement supposed to be on or off?
Off, because you're
Okay.
doing fire and keen.
Okay, just wanted to double check. So turn risky strike on.
You have any cantrips you can use to get 2 attacks?
Sadly, no, she did not prepare
Oh.
them.
Oh, that would have been
Okay.
sweet.
And she's not currently hasted, so
Nope.
womp womp.
So I click on Keen Malak.
Yep.
Nope.
Do I use Gallant Inspiration now?
This is where you would use Gallant, but be also sure to mark that you've cast a 2nd level spell.
Okay.
So you'll roll 2d4. A 5. 21. Will strike the Bramble Blight because of Gallant.
Yeah.
For an additional 13 points of damage. Oh, go ahead and roll your d6 of fire damage. Woo! Nice. 19 damage instead. Very nice.
Okay, so when I mark off my second spells, okay, spells day, 2nd level, used.
Yes. Yep. So you've cast a mirror image and you've cast a Gallant. So you'll put you'll put a 1 in both of the where you actually have spells.
Let's see, spell base today. Okay, so I'll put a 1 there, and then a 3.
No.
No?
That's your base per day. So change that back.
2. Oh, nope, bonus spells. Spells known, listed, used. It won't let me,
Scroll
alter that.
down. Scroll down to your actual spells. There's a prepared and a cast next to the spell name.
Oh, okay, I see.
For you, since you are a spontaneous caster, you will put a 1 next to Mirror Image and a 1 next to Gallant Inspiration for cast.
Oh, there we go.
There you go. You also, however, do not have a swift action for the next round because you cast Gallant.
Okay.
Which means that you cannot use Force Shot.
Okay. That's just for 1 round?
That's just for 1 round.
Okay.
Anytime you use an immediate spell like Gallant, you are not able to use your Arcane Strike, which is the thing that makes it so you can use Force Shot.
So I'm expelling my next round's Swift by doing
Yes.
that. Okay.
Yep. That said, you got a good 19 points of damage out of that, which is pretty solid. It is now Dolgus' turn, who was in fact summoning at the time.
Indeed. Okay, so I'm going to be plopping down one of these little velociraptors that I can only do up to close range, so I guess I can't plop it down the other side of Chompy. I'll be plopping it down in here then.
Okay, alright. Uh-oh, we lost somebody.
I think
We
CP,
lost
maybe.
someone that's probably important.
CP.
Never mind, it's not anyone important.
CP abandoned us.
It's not his game. That's fine.
Yeah. You should be able to just drag your tokens over if you've made them, right?
I don't know how to make tokens.
So what are you pulling out?
I have Velociraptor. It's under Summon Nature's Ally 3. Excellent. I cannot see through it, however, but I'll get to its actions in a moment. First, where does Chompy seem to be smelling the hag lady thingy?
I'll go ahead and roll me a perception check to see if you can suss her out.
Come on, Chompy, we're all counting on you. Well, at least I'm counting on you.
He knows that she couldn't have gone the direction you guys are, so he's just going to take his movement and sniff in this general direction and just kind of
Does he
shrilly
pass her
roar.
at any point?
And he
He would
doesn't
know
bump
which
into
direction
Ender.
the smell. He would know which way the direction of the smell is coming from, though.
Yes, he definitely knows that it's coming from this direction. He's just not sure where.
So she did get over this way. I mean, how fast is her
Yes.
move speed, considering the fact that she casts a spell?
Chompy doesn't know spellcasting, but Dolgus would probably suspect that she probably can't outrun a dinosaur.
The dinosaur's movement speed is only 30 feet.
Unless she is some unnaturally quick creature, she's not likely to outspeed a dinosaur. If you would like, you could give me a local check on what kind of creature she was. If you
Okay.
have it.
Let me see if I do. Nope, I don't.
Okay. I mean, she looked like a two-leg. To Dolgus, that means that she can't be any faster than any of your companions. That would be the logical lead.
Still can't quite see around the corner to cast Fairy Fire because reasons. Therefore, I'm not going to be able to cast Fairy Fire, which means next turn she'll be able to double move and be gone down that thin corridor. So, no point in trying to follow her even more. In any case.
Are you able to?
Charge, I guess?
That is difficult terrain there, so it is not a charge.
Yeah. Yeah, okay, fine. I guess I'm just moving and attacking.
Alrighty, I'm
Honk.
going to attempt to wallop it.
Okay. You're probably going to hit it. I mean, it's just a summon.
That is fair. Oh, wait. Actually, let me double check this. So I did wallop.
It has more hit points than it actually shows in the template because it won't take the buff correctly.
It does have combat reflexes. Okay, good. We're good.
So I mean, like, I'm just going to if it's not more than what the whole it gets from the from the being the augment summoning, I'm not even going to remove any.
22 versus
Will
your
hit.
creature. For 11.
11. So let's see, it's 3. Okay, I guess I got 6 from that. So I take 5. It's hard because these things don't come with like stat blocks, so I'll just total it up in like the red circle.
It didn't?
5 after the bonus hit points.
I thought you were going to be able to drag it over.
What are you talking about?
Okay, yeah, you did drag it over, so it's got the NPC.
No, you dragged it over.
Did I?
Yeah, I didn't drag it over.
It parsed it over, so let me go ahead and do
Yeah,
this.
I have a buff in the actual character sheet that does not affect the whole thing at all, so I had to completely add 2 new attacks and stuff.
It seems like it did. It's got 17 strength and 21
Yep,
con.
but if you go over to the attacks page and things that have a base attack of bonus of +6, still have a total attack bonus of +6.
Strange. I see. So you made bite and such +8. Okay.
Oh, I think I see what was going on. It's somehow you by default using finesse attacks.
That might be the case.
Yep, it's got weapon finesse as the feat, so strength just brings strength up on par with dexterity.
Yeah. Because its base is 13, so yeah, strength and dex is just equal out on that. Yeah.
Okay, 1 minute.
So realistically, all augment summoning did for the Velociraptor is just make it so it can do a
It has
little
more hit
more
points.
damage and more hit points. Yeah.
Yeah, but I still had to add the damage bits myself. 1 moment. I think I did anyway. Let me double check. Yeah, base is +1. I added the things and made them +3, I think. Let me see. No, they're all sitting at +3, man. Okay, the buff does work. My bad.
Yeah. Sometimes it's just a little weird because creatures will, have that use alternative attack rating and all that.
Okay.
As far as
Take the first Talon then, I guess. Just the first one.
the 18, sadly, does not strike this creature.
Of course not. Oh, it got to swing at me. Maybe it'll keep swinging at me.
Maybe.
Why is there that red? 1 moment. Dogus is kind of bugged out for me. He's got like a 10 square thingy just hovering there. Oh, that's actually on the map layer for me.
I don't see a 10 square thingy.
That's here-ish.
Oh, that is a bramble blight.
That's a what?
Did it move?
No, not that. I'm literally pinging it.
Oh no, I don't see it at all.
Okay, I'll refresh. Okay, that was my I can still move as Dolgus. I just won't be able to cast anything.
Weird.
Okay, so yeah, it's the big thing's turn.
Hmm. This thing does look like it's taken a severe beating. And I have gotten 2 new targets. And this thing's intelligence is not that great. So yeah, I
I
think
would
it's
like to say that my dinosaur
well.
there has more pointy bits than Athena does. Athena only has 1 pointy bit in her hands.
Yes, but Athena's also done it damage, so it's going to unload on it because she has by far done the most damage to it. She has kicked its ass 2 ways to Sunday school. Compliments of Sylph, of course.
Prepare to get plant hentai.
Maybe.
That is a 30 to hit. Let's see if I hit you. I need to roll a d5. A 2. You avoid 16 points of damage and lose another mirror. This mirror images is really coming in clutch for you.
Mm-hmm.
I looked at the Velociraptor also doesn't have like blurry images of itself, kind of making it hard to tell which one's the real one.
That's going to be a hit. I don't think it's a problem of whether or not it can hit you. It's whether or not it can hit you. So let's roll a d4.
If you tell it to use quick attack, that's mirror
I
images,
hit
right?
you. You take
boy.
16 points of damage.
Ouch. That's
Now
not
the
bad
question
stuff.
is, Miss Edna, do you have any non-lethal?
Yes.
How much?
Good question.
8. Ethna falls unconscious.
Well,
Oh no.
You got bitch slapped once and fell unconscious. Okay, yeah.
I've been
I saw your
dealing
health
with
bar go
some
from full
shit.
to partial.
I've been dealing with some shit, okay?
Nah, Gochin just punched her in the face to wake her up.
Yeah.
That is not how you wake up a lady, Gochin.
That
That's how you
said,
treat your females. No wonder they never want to spend time with you.
No one's taught him better. Actually,
I
no, his
said
sister
Goshen
should
tried
have.
to kill us twice now. Nobody's listened to me.
speaking of, let's see, what can I do here? What do I want to do here? Hmm. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. Going to sure. Let's go ahead and is Chompy wearing armor?
I don't think he has a current set of suit, but I'll double check. Let me reopen his sheet.
He's got other bardings. I made it for him.
Oh,
Oh,
yes,
right.
that's right. That's right. So not metal. All right.
No, he's actually got Hydra scale male barding.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah,
But
leather.
it's made of Hydra, so yeah, it's not metal.
All right. All right. Fine. Let me double check this then.
One day when he is a gargantuan fully grown T-Rex, he will have like some sort of full plate, and he will be a T-Rex in full plate, and it will be glorious.
Yep. Darlin, it is your turn. The big plant just knocked down your frontline fighter.
Sounds like a personal problem.
Ouch.
Clearly, they're not tough enough. Also, maybe it was because Gochin tried to murder them earlier.
Go ahead and take your attack of opportunity.
I will do so. Attack!
Can you overrun something that big?
I would be surprised if you couldn't.
No. Not right now.
26 for 11.
Yeah.
Okay, day. It hit you. You also have armor spikes. Does it deal damage to it?
Nope, because that's not how armor spikes work, unfortunately, even though it should be how they work.
This is fair.
It's the dumbest thing ever. Only the armor spikes spell works that way. Actual armor spikes don't.
Hmm.
It's so stupid.
I'll tell you what. For a +1 enchantment onto your armor, if you were to go for it, I'd
It
let
is
you
a
do
+1. It's been +1 for like 2 levels.
No.
He means
For
an
it,
equivalent bonus, like one of
Right.
those special abilities.
right. You could add a magical enchantment that lets you do min damage for your armor spike damage on creatures that punch you.
It's not worth it.
Considering all the things that are going to be using slam attacks like giants.
It's still not worth it.
Yay.
It's not worth the 4,000 or to 8,000 gold for fucking 2 damage.
I mean, doesn't armor spikes add like your strength or whatever?
Only when I use them to attack.
I see. And they're only like a D4 every time, right?
A D6.
Oh. Well, if it's only that you have the roll, then I'd just say you'd get to roll them. I thought there was a higher base for the min damage.
Nope.
Yeah, then I
But
just
it's-
say you get to roll. Just like how
That's fine.
Thorn ability works on this creature.
Yeah, just go ahead. Roll forward.
I already did. So is that movement then, or do you? You
Yeah,
said.
that's all I can do.
Oh, okay. Yokin.
I am going to drink a potion.
Yep, you pulled out a cure mod.
Yep. Let's see.
Roll that beautiful bean footage. 2d8 plus 3.
Okay.
So you're going to add an additional 7 to that.
Oh.
Now, when does that Crossroads store close?
Like 11.
Okay.
Because
Why?
because this
My
demi
AC
plane
must burn out
seems
in a
to
good way.
enhance all of the healing magics.
Ooh. That made that very, very worth it.
Yes, yes, indeed. You still
And can I move to here like this? Or
Yeah.
am I going to hit difficult?
Nope,
Okay.
that's fine. Alrighty. Ava. Save the day. Save the
Okay,
cheerleader.
we'll see. 5 foot, so I can actually see a little bit better. 35.
Can you see it, Mr. Krabs?
Yeah. Do I hit it or do I haste? I think just hitting it will do the best. $14 for 11. I need a fortitude save.
And that is versus
Touch.
its vision.
Yeah.
I not even gonna roll that.
Does it have blind sight or something?
It's got stupid senses.
Of course it does.
I guess because it has no eyes.
Yeah, I mean it's got like beady red things for eyes, but it doesn't use them to see.
Yeah, well, that's just an added bonus anyways, so.
Yeah. Yeah. A good move for sure. Better for like casters and shit. But yeah, no. It definitely sadly would not
Well,
affect it.
it doesn't blind, it just gives concealment to everyone, so.
Alrighty then. Silthy boy. You're at
Aphrodite's on
range.
the ground unconscious because she was pre-sabotaged by Gochin.
You are unable to force shot, but you've not expended a musket shot, so you do still have that available to you.
He will go into Gear 5, pull out his Bankai, and
You're
activate
not.
his Zanpakuto Senkai.
You got none of that, buddy. I'm sorry. Wrong show.
Also, what the frick is Gear 5?
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. No,
Fucking One Piece.
White hair and all. With a
not
little
allowed.
cloud that goes around him.
Not allowed. Just make your turn before I delete you.
You're trying to create a crossover here, and that's not working.
Multiples.
Multiple.
I know.
Woo! Ow!
Scatter.
That's actually some damage from you, Sylph.
I told you. Bankai.
That's painful. That's max damage
No,
for you.
that's not a Bankai. That's not even a Shikai. That's just you hitting it really hard.
It's my Senkai.
All right. Well, and then luckily, because of the fact that you had non-lethal damage, you're not technically bleeding out and dying. You're just unconscious. So
Just taking a nap.
yeah.
Just not
it's
the dirt nap yet. Just a nap.
Yeah. Dolgus, it is your turn.
Where does Chompy smell the thingy?
Chompy is going to continue to move forward as he sniffs and sniffs. I need a perception check. As a sniffer does the sniffy things that sniffs.
Come on, Chompy. We need you to be good.
Uh-huh. Oh yeah, no, he sniffs. And as he sniffs and turns the corner and turns his head, there's a claw that lashes out at him. And with hope...
Breaking invisibility, presumably.
Oh yes, for sure. For sure.
The two low health people going to confront the other boss.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely. She's not grappled anymore, so... I need to look up her damage again because I haven't had to roll it in a minute. Okay, yeah, so...
I have no cure spells. Let's see.
22 versus Chompy from flat-footed.
Let me check Chompy's flat-footed. Chompy's flat-footed is still 25. You still miss.
Lucky!
It's just lots of natural armor and lots of regular armor.
I
It is
rolled
11 natural armor when not buffed.
I rolled really low on both my
I know you
attack
did.
and damage. Actually, that damage almost
Does
maxed.
Chompy
Never
still
mind.
have the chance to attack?
Oh yes, no, absolutely. He would not have if she had downed him, but she didn't. So risk.
He misses, however.
Yes, they trade blows. Sadly,
Dolgus.
he does yell out too, though.
Dolgus rounds the corner. Oop.
Yes.
And I can barely see her, which is enough, which means I'm going to target this intersection here with a 5-foot radius grid of fairy fire.
And do I need to put a save there? I don't think Fairy Fire has
I
one.
don't
I
think
think
fairy
it's just
fire has a save now.
because there's no extra rider. It's just, hey, you did have fun invisibility.
Mhm.
Yeah, all right, nice.
I'm about to hit the button though. Boop.
Good shit. Yeah, so then all I need from you is your little Velociraptor's turn.
Indeed, indeed. And the Velociraptor will, of course, full attack. Yay, full attack. Let me open up the Velociraptor thing again. I had it closed for some reason.
Yes.
Wait, there we are.
Regretfully, none of those are going to bypass its armor.
Well, it was given one, I guess, task. It's going to keep doing this mindlessly until it dies or poofs.
Indeed. It is now this creature's turn. Has new
There's an
target.
annoying little, tiny little dog just like chewing and clawing at its roots, but not able to actually get through its bark.
Yeah, I'm just gonna put a single slam on both the things that haven't hit me yet. Seems fair.
Yay, it's eating an attack.
One versus Darlin, that utterly misses. And one versus the Dino.
You know what's funny, DM?
Does that not crit?
Oh wait, does that no? Yeah, that will absolutely crit. But you know what's funny? Is that if you had swung that attack at Darlin, you probably would have hit, and if you had swung Darlin's attack at the Dino, you would have hit.
Oh, nice. Nice.
So let's
All
tell me
right.
what the total damage is.
All right, I'll roll another 2d6 plus 7.
Behold the power of a summon, eating attacks that don't hit the party.
25 points of damage.
Oof, that
Especially
will
when they're
dissipate the
crit.
Dino. Bye bye, Dino. Dino is dead.
Alrighty. That is the Bramble Blight's turn, and now it is this lady's turn. She's just gonna take 2 swings on Chompy and hope to do enough.
She's probably gonna knock him down. Yeah.
I mean, that's the hope, because she
Because
does
she's
not.
got ridiculously OP claws.
Yes, she does. I'm surprised. Again, I've not augmented her.
I mean, like, she's got a plus 18 to hit and does a plus 6 to damage on her d6s, which and they have a rider of a fortitude for something that
That's
does
the
like strength damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's like her guarantee to hit is like almost always there.
24 misses on the first claw. And
Chompy, pull in all your luck. Use it.
yes, pull in all your luck. 28.
That will meet.
That does 7 damage, and I need a fortitude save. Oh,
Yeah, we're gonna lose more strength.
I have forgotten his fire damage, but I'm just going to ignore it at this point. I've passed too many turns of it, so
Okay, so you need a fortitude save. Let me
yes.
just delete this the Velociraptor, get to the fortitude save. I got like so many sheets open, man. Anyway,
To be fair, you're holding your own up there pretty decent. Oh yeah, now you pass.
yeah, but all she needs is one area of effect spell, and she'll drop both of us.
Yeah, sure. Darlin, your turn. You are in the thick of it with this massive bramble bush.
Yeah.
I can be a hero, baby.
Yeah, no.
Both will hit with the hammer of unmaking as you unmake this creature. Blah! Darlin polishes off this monster with 2 heavy blows of the hammer. Gochin,
Yeah.
Oh, he's dead.
he's dead.
Okay. So Gochan.
And it get,
Oh, before he moves. Um.
You can hear
Valen.
roaring in the hallway from the back.
Okay.
Grumpy sounds like he's in a lot of pain,
Oh.
Mhm.
which means
Uh.
it's time for you to come in and
Good luck, man.
sabotage the party once more by killing Chompy.
Mhm.
So Gochan will go. Actually, yeah, he'll go back up this way. Ask Valen, you're able to take care of Aethana, right? And as he says that, not even like waiting for you to answer, he's continuing.
Valen, who's Valen?
Oh, not Valen. I mean Sylph.
Silt's alternative band name was Van Halen.
I think one's just getting confused because our healer on Sunday night is Valen.
Yeah.
I hear you. I hear you. All right, that's double move, Gochin.
Yeah.
All right, Ava. The big plant is down.
Big plant is down. Okay, they can handle that. Sounds like Chompy's chomping on stuff.
It does sound like Chompy's possibly chomping on stuff.
In a lot of pain.
In a lot of pain.
That is a
That's
long
10.
distance down the hole.
Yeah, that
You're
is
right.
long distance.
Well, a long distance for people like Gochin.
As you step across the whole hallway, windy step.
Bam.
Yeah.
Nah, that's dimensional slide.
Potential slide. That's it.
It's 15, 20. Oh, look. Hello, friend.
You've fallen into my trap card.
The part where you give up and die?
He's glimmering like a twilight vampire in the sun and is equally as disgusting.
Gross. Oh shit, actually.
13
Oh.
versus touch.
And that's what a wiggle looks like now?
Mm-hmm.
Oh man.
Yeah,
At least Gochin's immersion's not gonna get broken because he's not gonna believe that.
yeah, no, the lightning lance will touch. Not
12
by
and then a
much.
fortitude save.
Alright, yeah, I can do that. I can do that. Fortitude is actually. Oh wait, does that count as a spell
That's a good question.
or a
Probably.
spell like?
No, supernatural.
She has SR, is what I'm getting at.
Nope, supernatural.
Does supernatural bypass SR?
Yes.
SR is for spell likes.
Yeah,
so.
SSR is for spells or spell likes, but Supernatural does still get shut down by anti-magic field.
Yep.
Okay. Weird.
So no SR for you.
Okay.
SR does not save you from dragon breath weapons.
Nope, I just had to make sure. So. Alrighty then. On the money. Suck it, nerd. Sylph. There's a downed maiden in the midst of the battlefield. Your allies have run to take care of things to the north.
I will cure light wounds on her.
Here, I thought you were going to take our page out of SAO Bridge and like draw cat whiskers on her face because you think it's funny, and then just wait for her to wake up.
He hasn't seen that yet.
Oh, he hasn't. Oh, that's like the one abridged where you don't need to see the actual show to find it hilarious.
I would like to argue that you didn't have to see the Fate one either.
No. The Fate one has like stuff where they deliberately call out they're not going to explain shit and they assume you've seen the show.
That's true. That's true. So, Ethna, you will get 9 hit points back, and your non-lethal will be erased.
Yay.
So you are now conscious. You can look up from the floor and see Stealth just kind of leaning over, maybe with a somewhat concerned look.
One eye is staring straight at you. The other one is just wandering off somewhere else.
It is your turn, Ethna.
Well, I'm gonna get up, whether
That's a
he
move.
moves or not. Um,
Don't forget to grab your weapon.
and that.
Yep. That's your second move. You have blocked and you've grabbed your weapon. Congrats.
Yep.
Dolgus. It's your turn.
Yeah, Dolgus is going to 5-foot step here and cast his last remaining buff spell on Chompy.
Oh no. Ah, yes, get back the strength you've lost.
And then some.
And then some. Head then some.
Let me just go ahead and turn that on the buffs. Where is it? There it is. Boop. And Chompy will attempt to chomp.
Attempt your chomp.
Attempt to chomp.
It might be your last.
Nope.
Oof.
Well, it might be his last, but it's definitely not his going to be his last hit.
Big oof. Big oof indeed.
I will, however, have Chompy also kind of angle around a little bit with a 5-foot.
Mm-hmm.
It is the creepy lady's turn where she kills Chompy and we all take our vengeance upon her.
Yep.
And then we blame Gochin for not being up here when he was needed.
She's going to head up the stairs. Chompy is going to get an attack of opportunity.
Come on, Chompy, this is your hour.
That is also going to miss. Then,
2s and 3s, I'm telling you, 2s and 3s.
I hear you. Alright, let me double check this.
I can't even say it's because I have power attack on because it's missing by such a wide margin with his
I know,
rolls,
right?
it doesn't matter.
I know, right? Alternatively, you could do that. You do so. Okay.
No, she's getting away.
Yep. She moved back and is going to pitch a small lob of fire.
Oh no, she's going to kill Chompy with the spell that started it all.
Oh, different spell. Not sticky. Not a tar ball this time. This time it's produce flame.
She's still gonna kill Chompy.
This time it's actual fireball. He's gonna kill all of
them.
Yep. He's gonna overkill us by such an amount that Chompy will instantly die. And everyone will weep because we've lost our mascot. Our glorious leader.
Yep, so she just casts that and is going to lob that. So that's plus 5. 17 versus touch.
It will hit touch, yes.
And it does 9 points of damage to Chompy. Fire.
Yep. It does 9 points of damage to Chompy.
That is her turn.
Chompy is at -3. Chompy collapses.
Dolgus is enraged. Darlin, it is your turn. The maiden fair has been brought back, and she is standing with weapon in hand.
There's a loud thud echoing from down the hallway as a big, massive, multi-ton dinosaur collapses to the floor.
You hear the death throes of a small T-Rex. What does Darlin do? There's also loot at the end of the room. Possibly. There's a chest.
Might contain premium
whatever.
quality fertilizer.
Premium quality fertilizer.
Yes, it is.
That's my turn.
Gotcha. You hear the death throes of a tiny dinosaur.
I am going to head down that hallway. I'm going to get to here, and I'm gonna grow large. Actually, I'm gonna yell to Ava, is there room for me to grow large?
The thing is about to escape into the narrow section.
Okay. Instead, I will round this corner here.
And
That's 20.
you can
30.
clamber over a dead chompy. I'll let you.
Oh, he's dead?
No.
Oh.
But he is down.
He is down. He's not dead. All right, that's a
Oh,
double
what is
move.
that ugly thing? We must kill it.
Oh, don't you recognize me?
I've never seen you a day in my life.
Ava, it's your turn. You can tell that she's wearing the exact same, like, clothing of sorts.
Oh, with a face like that, that's all he can notice.
He certainly doesn't notice
Yeah,
the
you
face stuck on Chompy's back behind him, but gagged and still wriggling against their bonds as they've been through this whole thing while Chompy was on fire.
Magic missile.
Uh,
Caster level check to overcome spell resistance.
Oh shit, I forgot about that.
It's on there. So that's a 16 plus 6 for 22. That will pass spell resistance for 10 points of damage. Rude. That was a move and a spell.
mess with
Sylph!
our dinosaur, it's rude.
Your dinosaur came as the last person in the hall. Yeah, that was not my fault.
It was taking his time to carry Ava, okay? He saved everyone's life by eating the flowers.
Yes, he did. He did.
If only Gochin had learned his lesson.
I will move to the hallway.
Alrighty. Move to the hallway. Evana, where are you going?
To the hallway, I think.
To the window. To the wall. Move your character. Do the things. Chop, chop, chop. There's a dinosaur danger.
Yeah, I can't see dinosaur yet.
Nope.
That was, I think, the 35, so technically I would have been one back. There. That's where I could go to for a double move.
Okay, there. Dolgus. Your best
On
buddy.
check for adult Chompy.
Yep.
Derek, don't yawn. You're making
He
me
good. He's good.
That was me that was yawning.
Oh,
I was
Andrew.
not yawning. My mic's been muted.
Dolgus is no longer entangled. That would fade by this point. He's been out of that for so long. Dolgus, your best buddy. He's fallen. What do you do?
I've been keeping my mic muted. I don't want Anna recording.
Let me see. I don't have any spells left that are good, that are useful at this point. Shoot. Tangle would fuck us up more than it fucks her up. The spells I could use probably have already been used.
Fair. Man.
I really need to take to preparing things again. In any case, I will
Mhm.
use my second move action, even though I have very little health, to move up to. Wait, I need to get Gochin there. Like she's gonna run on her turn anyway. I have no idea what to do here. I'm confused. Wait, actually, that's a good idea. Can I do that? Okay, you know what? Yeah, I guess we will. Since she is going to go before Gochin, I'm going to go ahead and move up to here. My second move action.
Oh no.
And that makes it her turn.
Do I strike you down? I think I should. Otherwise, the rest are gonna catch up, or you'll get a free swing. She does not want to tangle with all of you at the same time. That caster keeps fucking her up, though.
Eva's done nothing.
Yes,
Now
you
you
have.
swing at me, you won't be able to move very far. But if you don't swing at me, I will absolutely be swinging at you.
I know. Yeah, she's in a sticky wicket. While she could probably pull off that invisibility trick again, that only is going to buy her so much time because
Nope, she's
it
fairy
doesn't work
fired.
with it doesn't work with fairy fire. It should just be relying on her own stealth. Yeah, I think we just swing on you. I think that's the only play she
Come on, I
has.
need you to roll one. It's like though I have practically no AC, so I need you to roll one.
Well, the thing is you're still pretty healthy, and I don't think that
I am not very healthy. What are you talking about?
unless she crits, she's not dropping you.
I have like 12 hit points. I still have some negative. I mean, some like stuff.
All right, that's claw one.
Okay, I'm unconscious.
Oh, you drop
Yeah, because remember I have some
non-lethal.
non-lethal
Ah ha ha. Okay.
drop. But
Yeah,
she
then.
has swung and therefore cannot move her full amount to only one move action.
Yep. She just has to keep setting up. That's all she could do.
Isn't it difficult terrain through there?
That was because Chompy was in the way, and that's because Gochin was large. That's the problem.
Damn it, Gochin.
Yeah, the moment Gochin shrunk down, he was perfectly fine and was able to move without impediment. Darlin, your turn.
Arlen, you cannot move fast enough because you're a dwarf.
I mean, to be fair, he's been getting
That's it.
incrementally closer each time. And whenever he finally reaches his destination, it's like a juggernaut. He just walks up and ends the fight. Gochin, it's your turn. Reminder, the stairs are difficult terrain and Dolgus is slumped over on the ground. Who put an X on Chompy?
Chompy's dead.
He's not dead.
He did. I don't know who did it, but he did. I bet it was Anna. Anna probably put the X on him.
30.
She's just.
What's the meta, Gochin?
You gotta get in front of her, Gochin.
What you got there, Gochin? What you trying to do there?
Gochin, you gotta move faster or she's going to get away.
Oh, I just realized my mic was muted. So if he's gonna have to take attack of opportunity, he's gonna take them.
Oh yeah, no, she'll
She has
gladly
a
take 'em.
massive to hit bonus, man.
Oh no!
Are the kids in bed yet?
Yeah, she has a. I don't even know why she only had a plus 13 when hitting Dolgus. She had a plus 18 earlier. There we go.
No, the plus 13 was the plant. She's always had a plus 18 or a plus 16.
Oh well, you rolled for the
grappled.
plant bonus last time. Then you attacked me.
Oof.
No.
She's got a
Yeah,
massive
look at the
hit
attacks.
bonus.
Oh, I did.
Yeah.
Oh. I'm dumb. All right, yeah, 25 to hit you.
That's minus 11.
Yep, and that's a fortitude save.
Oh no.
Oh, right, Dolgus.
For strength
fortitude save.
damage, poison, by the way.
Oh
It's not
god.
poison.
Strength damage, something that's basically poison, but they don't have it as poison
Supernatural.
just to fuck with us.
Yeah, it's supernatural. Oh, Gouch,
Congratulations.
you lose 2 strength.
Oof.
Yep. So that's a double move from you, right?
Yeah.
All right, Ava.
All right. $30, $35. Yeah. How about that?
No, go away, caster lady.
I'm not even casting anything though.
Steffi, they're killing my monsters.
I'm not casting anything.
I'll join him.
Stop it! It hurts!
Die fast.
Fry her like the electric chair.
They get a
If you want the
20 on
pain to
each roll,
stop, then
regardless of what they
die.
roll.
Oh my god.
Or dice modifier is 100.
Mm-mm. Good. Fortitude save passed. I don't like that damage though. How did it get so high?
Because it costs like my only resource and I'm pretty much tapped out on them.
Sylph, it's your turn.
Do some damage. Put him in a headlock.
I'm gonna have to go after the freaking mage that keeps fucking her up.
That's all I can
Ava
do.
hasn't. Ava's hit her with one
Swirling.
spell. She's. How could she really fuck her up?
You got another movement there, Sylph?
That was it.
Was it?
That was a double move.
So it was. Oh, crazy. Athena.
Kick him out.
Love you,
We're
Steph.
probably gonna have to get off here soon.
I know. You guys are almost there.
Almost there. Stay on target.
That'd be where I'd end up for a double.
Yep.
Okay. Done.
Guys are closing in. The ganging up. Yeah, both Dolgus and Chompy are stable. This lady has no other recourse but to wreck Gochin. Oh wait, no, I
Sounds
could
like-
I could 5 foot and wreck the caster that keeps doing insane fucking damage.
Oh no.
Get over here, little twig. Damn. That's still not a crit.
Ooh. It was like, nope.
Yeah, but that is DR by magic, and her claws are magical.
Oh.
So I can't crit you, but I can still do 10 damage to you.
Oh, I was muted. The claws are magical, you said?
Yeah, the claws are magical.
That's some fucking bullshit.
That's some hag bullshit.
That's some bullshit.
That's
I
some...
said we were fighting 2 bosses here. Did you not hear me like earlier?
No, I heard you. That's some bullshit.
Oh yeah, the randomly disappearing wasn't bullshit.
Yeah, the claws are
And then
just
going
horseshit.
60 feet.
Plus 18 to hit, strength damage counts as magic. What the hell is with the claws, man?
I don't get it. You know the funniest thing? In her tactics says she's trying to stay at range as much as possible, and when Chompy closed, it's like, well, great. I have to do the claws now, and I thought they were going to be bullshit. And then I looked and I was like, wait a second, these are actually... Why is she not using this when she doesn't have,
why?
like...
Why does she even have magic claws? This is fucking bullshit.
I know one done the
Plus
second one, you're
18
fine.
to hit.
Yeah.
I do need a fort from you.
Yeah. Feel like that shouldn't work because of Windy Escape, but 15.
Yeah, it's a -2 on strength.
Is this damage?
Is damage.
Woo!
It is healable. It is not drained.
I'm almost out of strength.
It's Darlin's turn. Haste would have been mighty fine here.
I need to figure out what hag this is after our fight so I can use this on my players. Jesus.
Well, the problem is that this is one of those
That's it.
bosses that's at the end. So, like, she's like a souped-up version of her hag.
I don't care. I'll throw that at my players.
Yeah, mid
Here, have
combat.
5.
Oh, it just fell out of the ceiling.
She doesn't. The thing is, she doesn't do a whole lot of damage. She just is consistent, right?
Mm-hmm. The consistency kills.
It does. It does. Gochin, it's your turn.
Okay, I'm a 5 foot up.
Question, Ava, are you considered threatening?
Eva does have a dagger. Yeah, she's got a hope knife, so.
But is it wielded? Especially considering you were unconscious recently.
Yeah, it's probably not wielded. She probably put it away after the force thing, so.
Alright, so no flanking for you, Gochin, at the moment, but Ava could totally do that if she wanted to.
Okay. And here comes the
It's
swing.
bland.
Oh, I was hoping for a crit in there.
No crit, but that 28 will certainly land. She's still going, though, and that
Jesus
is
Christ.
painful. Okay. Ava, your move.
Ava's pretty much out of moves. Ava was really hoping that'd put her down.
Nah.
Yeah, all Ava's got left is pulling out her knife and stabbing.
Alright, move action to draw is going to provoke.
Actually, no. I have no strength, so I'm not going to do that. I actually would. It's so low that it would actually give her hell.
Alright.
Boop.
Passes.
And I don't know if this is gonna even
No
matter.
spell
but-
resist.
No, I meant the damage.
It hits, and Acid Splash says no spell resist, so just 2
Oh,
damage.
well.
Boop. Alrighty. Sylph. The cavalry is almost there, Ava. You guys have held on.
Hang on. Well, no matter what, it's a double move. I can't do anything after that.
Alright. But you're in line. Yeah, that's definitely a double move.
Yeah.
You still have mirror images left. Dear goodness.
Yep.
Ethna,
Mm,
swing on up and flank with Gochin.
I can't even see him. Okay, there he is. I'm like, I can't see him yet. So yeah.
Then
No,
Alright.
she's between a rock and a hard place.
Alright, so what do I got? Keen's turned off because I went unconscious, right?
Oh yeah, you did go unconscious, so you could spend another point should you have them. I do believe you should.
I have no idea how much I got.
You should be keeping track of that.
I don't know where to keep track of that. I think that was my one issue. Where the hell is it?
I have to make that the points that I put into your spell points or something, so you can keep track of that easier.
Mm-hmm.
That said, feel free to expend it. What enchantments is Malak going to have this time?
Just keen.
Just keen and +1 enhancement?
Yep.
Alrighty, you can toggle that buff on.
The arcane
You've got
enhancement.
flanking as well, so we'll add a +2. Yeah,
All right, swing.
go for it. I mean, that'll hit. Yeah. Yeah. 9 more points of damage. You guys racking it up.
Doesn't she still get flaming?
No, she lost that when she went unconscious.
I don't think that's a thing you can lose when you go unconscious.
Dulcus is unconscious. She's got to just gotta take Gochin out so she can escape. 26 to hit.
That hits.
11 fortitude save. Oh, and I was rolling the wrong number again.
Jesus.
-2 strength.
I'm eventually gonna become Noodle Arms. People are gonna think I'm a caster.
31 to hit. 10 more points of damage and another fortitude.
Oh,
You are
God.
already noodle arms. What are you talking about?
Okay, I passed one.
Yeah, you're good on that, but you still took 21 overall. All right. She's going to try to move into a place where she cannot be flanked.
Well, that's not fair. She
I was
can't
saying,
do
Darling.
that.
I don't get opportunity on that.
No, that's a 5 foot.
Okay, just want to double check.
Yep, no, you're good, you're good. Darling.
How far is it down the staircase?
So 5 plus 10,
10 feet?
20, 25, 30, 35, 40 would get you here. Can you see that?
No.
40 would get you here.
Oh, I don't even need to worry about that. Hold on. No. Alright. No, I'm asking, like, how far would the jump be down the staircase?
Up the staircase.
Oh, up the staircase.
Yep.
Going up? Okay.
Yep. From where you're at, you're going up. Because this has been an ever spiraling downward
Never
dungeon.
mind then. If it's going up, then never mind. So,
Yeah.
it's 5, 10.
Yeah, because that's difficult terrain. So
5,
10,
10,
20, 25.
Oh, no. What?
Oh, wait, no, you ignore first 5 of difficult terrain. So 5,
Yeah.
15, 20, and you got a little bit. You got 20 more movement.
If I double move.
If
Or,
you double move. You're standing on top of Ava, though.
Or maybe I just jump at a bitch.
Same result.
It's more dramatic.
Cannonball.
It's stunting. Yeah, no, I hear you. Darlin lands with a big old thud as he jumps over Athena's head.
Somehow the dwarf has height.
I don't know how Dwarf in all that plate has hops, but he has hops. Gotcha, your
All
turn.
the strength.
Okay, turn on my
He never
flanking.
skips leg day. That's why.
Doesn't skip like that.
Let me take some of that strength away from you there, darling. Gotcha.
Go on, noodle boy.
There we go. Oh man.
Look at all them noodles.
The 22 will still hit. Actually, will
Look
it?
at all them noodles.
Barely. Just barely.
Schnoodle arm.
You are failing too hard.
It's
Ava.
5 foot back.
Oh. Oh. Is that
You're
so?
retreating.
Ava, it's your
Let's
turn.
just get this shit done faster. Haste.
I'm gonna move Dolgus, but it's only so I can see what's going on.
Okay.
That's fair.
He's still back in the hall. He's still back in the hallway.
Oh no, everybody has haste now.
Take her down.
Sylph, you have haste.
I'm
You
going
can take.
to four-shot her the fuck.
You can shoot her
twice.
twice. You add in all the spices. 17 versus touch. Let me check. Yeah, no, that hits. Okay. All right.
Damn.
11. Oh, that's spicy. 11 just barely hits.
That is a misfire, apparently.
Oh, is it?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's
yeah. So never mind. I don't think that goes off then.
Blow smoke in Ava's face.
Yeah.
Do you miss when you misfire?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, the gun jams.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's kind of the counterbalance to the whole touch to hit thing in the first range
Yeah.
increment.
So you overcharged your second shot as you fired off your first, but you do feel like you've put her into a bit of a limping. Adna, can you do it?
Step up 1 and gonna whack her.
You have haste.
Yep, I've included it, so
Means you get 2 swings.
goody.
Oof.
Or 1.
Oh no!
No.
That is a miss on
Oh,
both.
jeez.
Dulcus is down. I have one last turn.
Gonna fuck people up. Who's it gonna be?
Nah, Gochin left me an open door.
Yeah, good
What are you
job,
talking
Roger.
about?
He walked away.
Yeah, she's trying to retreat.
It was strategic. Because
No.
then she'll
Well,
try to
now
run
she-
past
now
me
she
rather
walk
than kill
by
me.
you. But now she
Go
can
to you,
walk by
dumbass.
you. Provoke an attack of opportunity, sure, but she can walk by you without having to make an acrobatics check.
Yeah, she's gonna full withdraw. So
Yeah.
So
So
basically,
all she provokes from is you.
yeah.
and Athene.
So good job. No, she doesn't.
Yeah, she
Athlete's
does.
Okay,
within the
moving
first
into
square.
the
Only the
first, moving into the
first-
first square. The first square
No,
she's
she
leaving is her
doesn't.
crowd
She can
square.
Through the
move
wall.
Here.
Yeah,
That's
the
through
square
the wall.
Big enough
That'd be
space.
squeezing. That's bullshit. That's squeezing.
Gochin, make your break hit.
Do a trip check instead.
31.
You dumb punk. You should have done a trip attempt instead. Oh well.
She's
Sure that
gonna
goes
get
at
away
11.
because of Gochin. Good job,
Gochin
Gochin.
takes the 31 swing
I think
and
so.
takes her legs out from under her as she hits the ground hard. And you can almost hear the sickening snap in her neck as she smacks into the floor. Gochin has slain this hag.
Oh, I can't
And
wait
with
to
that,
show a
I'll
wig
move
of
my
this
token
one.
back to where it was.
Gojin's like, yeah, I can't wait to show a wig of this win.
That is wicked, dumbass.
Wait, what?
That's all Darlin says.
As he looks at her,
She's-
no way.
She's wearing the same armor.
Oh my god. I was gonna take this thing out.
I shake my head and like, why do you think the rest of us didn't trust her? It just
Oh.
walks away.
You just wanted to use you to make babies and then eat you.
Well,
Oh god, this
well,
this,
look at
this,
Darlin.
this is why you can't
Let's
trust
go
a girl
look
in
at
makeup.
Dolgus.
You never know what they actually look like.
Is Dolgus
That's
still
why you take her
breathing?
swimming.
Yeah.
Yeah, Douglas only went down due to non-lethal. He didn't know basically because his reach is non-lethal.
So
I look at
Chompy was
Chompy. Chompy's still breathing.
yes.
yes, he stabilized.
So Sylph, let me ask you this. How many first levels do you still have?
Jeez. I think maybe 1 or 2.
This is for Chompy.
How do you have wait.
I have potion.
Where's my spell?
Oh, yeah, potion. Okay, so Chompy will get 13 back.
Well, why 13?
Because this place enhances curative magic.
Oh, okay, cool. Well,
I've
he will
casted,
definitely wake
I've
up.
casted 6 Cure Light Wounds already.
Oh, yeah, no, okay, you're tapped then.
Yeah.
Chompy blurrily opens his eyes.
I hand him a sausage.
So does Dolgus need one more? Because I have a light wounds potion.
Yeah.
Dolgus is still on con because
Yeah.
of non-lethal.
Yep. So if you wanna use that cure light wounds potion on the Dolgus there, that'll pick them back up and at least get people off the ground.
Mm,
Oh man, this new
I
keyboard is
haven't used
stocky.
healing hex on him.
Yay,
Do we
4
have
for
free movement
Dolgus.
now or no?
Yeah, you have free movement. You
All right,
you
I'm
guys
gonna
are
rifle through this hag and find some valuable shit.
good. Yeah. I had a feeling that was gonna be the case.
Yeah, guys, I kind of need to crash soon.
Yeah, no.
I gotta go.
We
Can we save loot for next time?
Yep.
That was the plan. You guys can do the wrap up for the Vault of Thorns. Probably head back to the Lizard Folk Village, and we can close this little chapter. I'll calculate all the experience for the dungeon and toss that into the spoils in between, and see how close you guys are to
Can
the
we
next
fit
level.
the hag itself in Arwen?
Probably not. No.
Shit.
Question.
How heavy is she?
She chonky.
Hey, David.
Yeah.
Where are we playing tomorrow?
Whatever you want to play. If you want to play V Rising, we can play that.
Okay, yeah, I was like, I got it because I figured we'd be playing V Rising, but there's more. What I meant to ask actually was, war are we playing tomorrow? Because I know sometimes it's kind of a hit or miss.
Yeah, for sure. Because I know
Okay.
Steph got V Rising. She was playing that with us yesterday as well. She got her
Okay.
starter area going.
Yeah, well, I don't know what server y'all are on, so
I have my own private
Catch
one.
y'all later.
Later. Thanks for
Night,
hanging
y'all.
out as long as you guys did.
yeah, I couldn't.
At
Okay.
all.
Talk to you later.
See you guys tomorrow.